turupento. Nami bomuchira mansinasa. Omira metie. Adia nyami ayamami. Akonya obi koya wamano. Odemia ko adimia ba. Yadia probi fuya wensanino. Wajimi ya firimuo. Obichira mi dia sasina seda. Mi fama mi wafui. Obichira mi dia sasina ya. Mi fama mi wafui. Idi wasida ko nyamye. Oh nyamye idi wasida ko. Papa idi wa ye ko nyamye. Oh nyamye idi wa ye ko. Oh nyamye. So that's a break. But there was a danko.
Radio. Kings Jazzy Radio. Kings Jazzy Radio. Kings Jazzy Radio. Nami bomuchira mansinasa. Omira metie. Adia nyami ayamami. Akonya obi koya wamano. Odemia ko adimia ba. Yadia probi fuya wensa. Sanino, where you me a free more, Obichira me the assassin, I said, if I'm mammy, what free, Obichira me the assassin, I said, if I'm mammy, what free, maybe was see that go, oh, now maybe was see that go, Papa, maybe why you go, oh, now maybe why you go, oh,
so that's a break. But there was a ducko.
Jersey Radio.
Yeah, Kwesi. Fira na pa kusa na pa. Dam King Jersey Radio ya wa be. Wo bobo nya menuma mo wala atede. O se we san with them. Obo, King Jersey Radio.
Bitira mi bofu ima mise. E hu wase da jomo na miti oyi. Bitira mi bofu ima mise. E hu waye yi jomo na miti oyi. Senka bibi wansidetia Ankono wana midibe manu Senka bibi wa yeyetia Ankono wana midibe manu Asida ya nudia Aya yinsu ya nidia o Midi wasidato Nyamiye Oh nyami midi wasidato Papa Midi wa yeyika o Nyamiye
Some other cats are in your coupon or boss your master and body in ano. What the show on the pansa, Papa, Pio Satiano, Numa. And I was an amayet for many why am I for Papa? It was it that go, it was go, Mira, that's the bread.
Mi fatto turbento la mi bomuchira manzinasa omira metie adia nyamia ya mami
King's Jersey Radio, your number one gospel radio station in America.
Mia ko adimia ba ya dia ko bi fuya wensanino weyi mi afirimu obichira mi dia sisina seda mi fama mi wo free Bitira mi na sina yenya Bimfama mi wo free Bibi wasira ko Nyamiye Oh nyami bibi wasira ko Papa
Mabo maba Yabo yaba. So once again, let me welcome you on more Drive Time on King's Jersey Radio, your number one station in America. We are back again to serve our God and country. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you wherever, based on your geographical location. I greet you with the greetings at that time. And welcome to your number one station once again, King's Jersey Radio and TV. We are live on YouTube, King's Jersey TV. We are live on Facebook, King's Jersey TV. We are live on another YouTube channel, King's Glo BAL platform on YouTube. We are also live on TuneIn. We are also live on Modern Ghana. I halakesa. Anaju yaba yadi asumje neba ye. Fa sumje be shia ya ne yanyu de man Ghana ho. Your friend ABEIKU anaju. Me na me be di dwumedi ho chia me. Makura Willie Ashley. Joe Ochre. Afe producer Omega. Efiera. And afe tenant Joan. Omuna Bomechidom. Good evening to you. And so Abrewana na kwabna tewi atikase. Ono ye external producer and reporter. Oni ekuabroni isi omu nyina produce ye. Enti external producers ni Abrewana na kwabna tikase ye. Ene eye ekuabroni osono. Ekuabroni ebeyode. Omu nyina bomechidom. Oh my God. Hey. Oh, yame me diwa ye yiku. Oh, yame. Abrana na kwabra tewi atikesi majo.
Oh, fame joso.
Where we?
Oh, me pacho, na meet my trousers kakra.
Dabi, wankasa petrol to sukona tie fideo. Obre. Obre. Ebenye nti sorakanye. Ebenye.
Ofa mawi.
Ebenye sorakanye. Ebre na te won. Nse mframa wo mu nyina asa. Se bibia usua ma ne traso a efide etramo na de besiesi. Uyemu mframa nyina asa na te wono. We tu no oye hokeke. Ontumi nko even one run full na watiato na ekuabroni na ehuna mane. We na
Ofa.
Hey. Ayo. Ahabeda na nya kwa ho. Mimi ni kwa ho. Mimi wodem. Yo. Na mo ya de.
Oh, fa base yadum nyanko na da Roma. O de ache bibia boko fa.
Yada yamiase. Yesu ye ho ye pa ja. Yakoye ndwuma so apon asa abefie. Nti obo ade ede ya be de na chese. Ayaga na ho adwendwene nko a. Ena ye ba abedi. Na enkomo di kan abrana na ayi mami di kan hwehwehwe nyoma ode aba no ansa na ene eho okay we mu de metimi yi we de betimi akọ na mom ni oda de so ho na yi na enye yi ba ko no okay we si beko we si ekwenko awurade yankropon ayo abrana na ayi yenya infoni bia ayi eda media tu efidie so na ayi mfoni a ohwenhwe na de di kan no aye kai bia Toyota Haze bia esi ho asa asai ana esi ho mepese ye hu se ede na amaka we aka na nkusi we ede na esi
For the kind of Aminchia Etifu Papa Bia. Ajipenya eti New Jersey Radio USA.
King's Jersey Radio. Hello. One says is here a crabronid and Sasha was my review.
Hey, over.
I Kens, I am full radio. Okay, Kens Jersey Radio.
Okay. Kens Jersey Radio.
Jersey station our New Jersey. State now state near New Jersey. But I Kens Jersey Radio.
Okay. Okay. Of the part of Medasi.
Yo.
It's of Yama for Ajo, Yamobia Kwaba.
Yo.
If I'm a Kings Jersey Radio. And one. Of a Boko, of a Kayas, we are. Who said the cheap and a woy of a car number plate one GT, Ghana, the Chalo to intend cover me the Mama for Munchalutu. And Ghana, Yabacho said GT. 599-0-21 of a car number. I don't know. Now, of a K, if you go for the best, I'll call so many of a council. Now, of a car aircom or Shankania of a old chicken, Nanukum, never saw what that ever can.
Hey,
and G of for Dial, a cano Aquacunia Quensia, Ama, Menoka say, Nimpa be at one and I want Saint Joffa. Nimpa Miensa, a film, a sign drovano. Na da wedding war dano enti of an answer our Ghana a harano across so many quantum for so and I'm so many pammies actually omonqua of a dravano the friend Kofi Atta or no I don't know what that and I'm so Emma the made to crowd and the team say no up high now I am intimate shows I remember a year internet no so in time de care chino of a mede amount.
Oh, Kofi Atta. Accident in Asia Homachi and a Joe and I say daytime.
Offer daytime, every year over. Every year, and yeah, and last 7 years, every year.
Now, I know who is another driver, Neda.
Oh, first, the Cano, Nanny Pammy and something woman or right. Of an impany woman, a bro, a dubapo.
Right.
And I'm some affirmation on Quentina, a month for be a count, and I'll pay Obio driver near and answer month for an hour, you know, with the communication. Said a car to Neban, not as be actually said revenue. Now, what damn penny passengers need be doing common, San so or more catching off, and I'm so a man in Panafa, or more sure Monquan. Once I can, money. I just say a be a copim car and your car in Munimuni yet. A copim a dime. I don't find them so much. Nimpani bi hwem kwana na de ba ne se abra na ekosa ne nimpani bi hwe se ombe free Africa ni ma dey esi form because as I run for like do be am so baje ne krankwa and say mo mo huru ya no wanti maland ye and say obi ko share car na se ebi mo so ekon esi wo and say ba ko de oye ya ade e wo ne mfima mo jatu no photo na nam won se nti do ba ne da no odan ofa na kofa insurance wo nyina etimi aba
Awurade Yankropon car na esi wono unso mo ama no ma plate in 2021 ase eyamunu bia manso bakọ na car na si na pro oh ayo ewre nyamemfa eye wonoma efrimu ene ebushia nyina yamom yakọ omfo mo kransie we dia no odin Abrana na jana membo video we nhwe se sound bi beba Abraham na efie be na wowo mu na ede na esi wo ho me unse mame fubi gina nyina ho ede na esi
ofa awia me kan se mi kire wo se sof mame bi odi4 ba na ofa mame ya wote from no so hwe video na dedi kan na ase dom ne doso
obo du fita no
of a collect one of a obodu ku fitai na of a when you fish the option 80 years.
Ah.
One of Mammy Eddie. Now, of a mammy, I was Mr. Ophia Mammy at 2. Now, of our the beer will be when you edu. Now you're dear for who are dear. No, for nipa bone need be at my contraction so any another. Now, of a mamma, our friend prophetess Sarah Amwa. One any leader. Eyakofabai. Emma Reformed Christian Church. And no anchor for short term of a Ukrumo and I see Musim 50 man temu. Now, offer Mammy Edaho. I want to be bought a punim, obi be any pono. Once one day be a pring, offer. A blanty of Yokuna, and I say, once I made information, once you could be a dinner tour.
Yes.
Of a bonoma blanty in the Wisdom, your friend of Quabana, now for your Quab make Quabana TV any beer. Now we are Quabana different, and you any Quabana be offer. A blanty equal we are a course of family demo. Oh, family, we don't stop months of family at die. Account to old Johnny. I was almost at a month or more year, I'm lanted by ya. Or call la cow, mamma down, and you know, I say, oh, baby, or this can be a debit channel, oh, baby, this can be channel. Now, someone pay waste a minute with my just can I day, a friend in some. The Fanga can't come here and just can you feel in some. And I'm some more born as I know I am. Ah, now, but now, Omunim, and German, I'm so much to bring it in there, some of the nail call. A year hospital. Don't go do on. I don't see we not from hospital to much on. Offensive Mojana to Pano because you don't dare more aircon, ne emua. Never so down to offer. What's that? Rose of big blanty become at the home.
Yeah.
Of a blanty near Bono in food, no. A blanty na rose of good come now, or doubt to be in or no. We are Tama now only sans moneno. Omuguso mo bono na blanty no FM wuye no na ohun be blanty no efi en no bi fi so pon ebeka say a blanty ye fe no kwabena kwabena sand na zina san ko hobiem kwabena sand na zina san ko na of ma me fan che kra banwumre kwabena na zina san ko hobiem na che say ayeze bebre ti de na be hu ye hu se kwabena na blanty ba kwere no fu ni ba so woni of ampa so na che say a blanty na che say ni pa mo bo na okwe ni pa bonsem e mo ma bo na atwa na mo zero fa.
Nti abranti oda wewu
Ofo wewu
onno okoto odifuo ba no mona no
ofa mpache pepe ono odifuo ba no akwakoda
nti we ono odifuo ba no otiase na wewu
ofa mpache otiase na ofo odifuo ba 80 years the yes virgin why virgin
ofa ne no omudu satam de omundo mpemu ye de nkrase mrantie no ene abrantie no ofa na so mo amono kra nkobewu omo amono kra nkobewu
ofa na eba asa no ye ne asofo bi mpanyimfo di nko wisa say won se maame no abrantie ne ye sare maame ne tinisuo maame ne su se eba asa nka abrantie ne enwu a maame ne su no so ensu so bone ben na de beba na su so ben en ba abrantie no so ana abrantie no so fa wo ba woni oba enete enti we aba no blanty na fa mewu no so of man no this odi for ba no yawa wo di esa blanty no ebe ko ne ba so anase be ko ne busua so ofa akoya semseba ayegusu adwendwe no
eno ne Bible ka ho asem e wo Lamentations o se yen nananom ayebone na woni ho na yen na ye dan ye te so aba ye receive sura sotwen nti waye oko na nso se ya buru ni ndua buru no ya mebetua oko ya minti na ebia owomba webusia na efie ebusia na ebebre dia na ya chechire da efuo mu ho no
okay of my me ofa nipa so mo bonu de ne se boto won fa
anti boto asa hey enwema ya de kaka ho atwen kama load aka be fa akọ
ofa renie pa o se je di kan no maame na video ade to so ni o man for the video ade de to so me se na abra ne ye mo no no
ende de to so mi ansam ne wewu da ho ende man pese mehwe no ba we de se kotokuom
ndi ofa abra assemblyman ne ba ye no na mo chesa blanty ne abono ya abono na akoto ya ye ne ko hospital doctors woni yinti abono se ofa wo hwa blanty ne ho odeda wo na se ne ko bia sabia enya de doctors for kwa bisu mu kwa na asane yale Enti ana wode ne hye boto na moto ne to ekwan nti assemblyman no kwa no fa omonko bie boto ne mu se saa branche no okodi nyam na sem no ana wode na hye boto na beto kwan no wosa no fa
mo ya menhira no okwa onkoyi na no ho onkoyi na no ahimem ho ya meso de bedi ne pepepe sadia mra no se abrana na edan bia eswapa aya dada pa na wo hweda na se a wotum se bebi edan si kura no nsuo to atumi yiri ba window na no fadan no edan men no
offer Ghana for you na offer na Ghana do bia na ensem bi ye mobo offer ene nsuo to wa ha na ya ha no anto kese bebre ya ha na anto kese bebre na offer ukupi mama amanse central eno no ewo obo asem patemu ho be part of Ashanti region offer asen amanse offer hono na wo kwa asen na wono no offer bo asa mutaku kunje wasa de benim ho pa offer ni na no se dan ya hu se 6 we hu sa no offer dan eso apa ama insuo na toye no ku owura bia offer kwa hu sempa no offer owura na insuo na toye enam so ma blanti anase opani ehwe ne nkwa no offer opani efre no eye eja ya Jacob offer ene ye frɛ no na offer onye fishe no aduasa enso 37 years offer Jacob ana asem no esiye na offer na insuo ni ton fama tutu edan chance won say school dan esi wo no eso apasa no obo nim kakra be won say school dan bebre ene wo ni nyina so ena offer papa eti offer abranche ehye ne den ho ohun ya ne say edan na school dan no na say dan foforo so atu abebo ne dan no eso ema ne dan no egu ni so offer ye pre ya ku breso say bi beto abranche no offer wato na nanom ewansie bi offer na kwa ya sempa DC wona bo market donko eni mpanyimfo baam ne abedi nkomo ehun se offer we no ye nyina nim se enhye beto ase de mpanyimfo kan fa na dikan bo offer aya mframa bi no anu woden aya na enhye bi so offer to a nkan huni kwanse edi ewusa but offer enhye no asese school ajapade de bi enam so ema owe yin so ato na nanom ewansie do ewu offer
abrana na mampesa meti asens edan na esi ho no edan a omo ejesu a omo abandon na se nipa kom
offer school dan
but school dan dada omo abandon no
offer mama fa there bi offer mpacho de ure mba mamnya ni ma na hu ni ye se be ya be hu de me pa kire yi
no me hu school dan no so send me buildings me no ba ko de me hu se hu ne tenten mu roofing sheet ba ko krada fom but edan na si wo no dia na chese we school dan a current a nipa kom
offer edan tenten we no tenten am dia ascend we no eno no school dan dia edikan no ablantie no edan na offer odem a enam so ms tree ya ABEIKU nofa edan before say owura na ebewu no niam bebre efria wo hwe dan me ma osisi ya shop kese pa wo school o say school for niam de gu ho no school for niam de gugu ho no fa chop box ni niam de sisi ni mo no ofa sa dan no so etui ebebo edan ya edikan eso tini na ka mo nam so ma blantie no eto na nanom ewonse no fa
ni aye me wanwa kakra ne se edan na esi ho na yehwe na window no ba kwan ya brown ba kwan ya blue no I don't want to believe say edan ya no matter say yemfa say strong pie window ese de ti ni aye edan ya nipa dem ampa ana edan dada bi no mu ekutwa asha da de ye camouflage
offer so in Ghana. Offer Ghana ne Ghana sem ne yeka no offer. Offer de baby o Ghana sem ana yeka. And offer down obo de kama. Won wo da papa. E da kama. Ja kubu da ya offer say de say kama. Me twa da bi kire na dan air condition bo ho was a crop of who dana or for young vessel. Air condition crab. And of a down with you. Offer. I can come down air condition bon offer. Of a down with you, air perfect. Come up. Hey. From Sobiano. Charles of your camp from Sobiano. A diamond from Sobiano. Offer I say Ghana near one. Ghana, and near one offer. Just dear. Abandon your my dad, I expect. Offer papa Ghana, the expect offer. Ayo. Abrana, you won't say cabin swa. I renache. Or then a friend or didn't a pickup. A friend or didn't pickup. Utum se wajini dimpa wabobra ana ye jane besi hwei ade mpa na amaka wei ade ne ho saa ofa kanes won ofa de ofa ye kan Ghana sema ofa Ghana obi ajapade papa ne zuwa saa ofa ye ka ye adwuma ofa ekoba ka kama pa enti ofa enye se bia ka eyedwuma kama pa na ofa ye no so mesi kwa kakra ofa me de me ka okrom ofa pa wonte ma se ofa efifi mante muni mo pa me fi central ofa hona me fi western me fi western ofa hona ko school ofa se efifi mante na ko school dabi me ko school me ko bi wo western na mbeto aso wo yakrom na nka central ho aguna ya akrom ofanti aguna nya akrom okay yana aguna nya akrom ho nka santra ho na ko asante side ntino ho ya konongo area over mpacha de entro aso mpacha de entro aso you better continue na kai hu sesi wo no enye bibia o over fre obi owo ovivi mantem na busa de say dien na asi ewo Akoti Junction ana afi gomua akrama ofa me ukro ma asem na make nta me say o de bobo de ana afi obusa for frefie na busa obusa for no ofie say o de osremo abrana na aka sem bi wa abrana na ofa mempower ofa me ka asem no o de ka asem no straight me na me frefie bi sa ofa of say ayana ezibiasi ofa meka se esi pimpa dem ofa so enye ne ho ofanya ho na ofa se we no yo minim entopa minim de beba se ofa enkrom yenu ofa gomu minim gomu apa because gomu ade nchira ni gomu outside minim ho yi ehofo no empom ho asem na ye mpemfo ka se enye se mempem ho asem nti no wakeka na wo de abeka me enye wo beka me de a enye obi memfa ho nto sa na ofani na ne se ukopiem ogomua akrama ene Akoti Junction of antokwa bi ntokwa asi ni na wo the same district o gomua akrama no ene gomua eye Akoti Junction ni na gomua East district e wo center region na ofade ba ye niye ka Kia Reno track kese ba ko and registration number eye GX 413524 of a care ferry break and a free new cry womb and of a fast yeah of a yenny police car a war a Akoti Junction no Gumuaho of a Akoti Junction one of a canonical boom of a canonical boom and I'm so much police in Iba. Hwere ne nkwa na police ni otike ni mo ofo hwere ne nkwa na the police car no enfa ne free eba na chese ofa car no na wotietie mu hwe mu ye na aka be free ba ne dia na chese driver ni no ahyeda na car no asi efri gomua akrama na eba ana abese wo Akoti Junction wonti ana abekun obi wo ho dia na ne chese mu ahyeda na mu free mu krom ebekun ye nkrofo of any when you say can was in digital. Of any say me me abrana say bia me fi gomua akrama no fa na say me de car ebesne atwam akọ junction a ofa echimia ne adwedwum ka ne abomia ye chi wafa ne aboa nti ofa ka ya hu say si wo no ebika amono kama pa na padi no ofri gomua e wo no fo besna akọ akrama junction won ya chi na ya adwedwu ne tai no ofa na ho asem so no
hey Mumgana pa ensam sisi o abrana na ensam sisi pa na ayaraho se omanga ya timu no ase yenye ready se yebema omana yeye efise wo ya ma aka se ukuso ha e ma ha gina behwe na omo adwiri hegu oboka obekọ akoye de omo adwiri gu beba na de wo ye na kura endi gina ya no so omo ase ntino ye tete oman no pasa araho pa abrana na nkomo be na wo ho na minja na hu se ekua broni ha ododo ade no otwetwe sa ha ensobe
obofa
onko na we yo so no am house adan
ofa se menhia ka ho se menhia
and we shia mum we shia pa we shia yo
azem ofa
and
ofa we die na me yese anka yebedi san komo wi na ofa enkomo a yebedi no ene se National Road Safety Authority for
right
omanfo a ne fa baabi e wa hafore ana ofa omode enchechere ema omanfo twika e wo bono ene hafo kwantimpon so eba asante mantem
right
dochie diko enkampani mantem ofa omode enchechere so se wo hwe ensema esiye ewo hafo region kwa over 2023 once we no more quarter quarter first quarter second third quarter it's 2024 ni yesimu the first quarter from January to April ya yi woman that is any first quarter na second quarter na to so sa no for 2023 statistics am dey baye a chese bibia de na kwam akwanhia eso atikakra ewo ahafo na mantem no ofa akwanhia si ye nkwa ahafo ho nkwa eye 30 na ofa 30 no emu 4 ene ye pawu na okọ pawu ene de enya afọ be ye me na abu metie abu me nse abu pawu ebo na pawu no atọ na mo nse abu ana ofa emu akọ 63 once akwanhia 30 no ofa ye car kesa ebu passenger car nimpa be say 15 ewum passenger car ebu ni be say 10 ewum ebu ni be say 4 ene ticket nim de fo bo nimpa de car omo aka bobo makun no ofa no asem na meken 4 wadam kwa na car bo no pew wo twa ka na car bo no pew ene nimpa 4 ana ofa hafo nkoa no car bo mo wu amunum ho na wo twa kwam wo jan ba bi na car bo no pew no ofa enho akem na ofa so ba foma nimpa ka bo mo anaso munya kwanhye mu trai omunam 63 na omo de anu odin aofa eye prepare anu odin pa no ofa eye 11 na jesu ti mo bi etwa ne 9 ebu o ha ye twa ne nsa ebu okra ofa no wa fema ahwe ne nkwa ofa nimpa 11 ewo ofa we no enye regional I have a region but one district asem an yeken alpha akoye nipa na offer yesanso LC after 2024 imao offer 2023 there no
right
2024 me no kasa as we are talking now offer akwanhia SC first quarter year 22 offer 22 so knockout na year 22 tese de bo na pew amaka bobo mo no pew mo 22 ana akwanhia makoma 22 na ewu na offer 22 no omo a ka na bo mo pew mo wu no ene 20 na ma omo tika anim a offer mo prepare mu ye den no omo nam 51 ana di anu odin ye twa obi nsa ye twa obi nan ebu o wa ye operation no offer mo so omo de ye 9 tino offer chese we yakoye arehosem akoye ase still na no accident no kwa na ekoso kwa na ekwo so anka be nyansa anka afiri na mbu nkwa na wie no na anka Memphis yanko ano ebia 5 pe ana anka kwansha no esiye na anka ofa o seyi na anka de nyame ase eba ne se injuries ebu abia 2 ofa na chese anka ye but enso pe ebe ko na wie no na chese last year kwa ofa Memphis ya akwanshi esi wa hankwa no eya akọ 1000 moto bo obi car bo obi car mienu hia mede akọhye car ase mede me car akọhye timba ase ofa ma mia menua pa my brother from another mother menua me ne free but I said I'm for ne maame ofa we ni me ho agro ne maame yo hema ewo next time ofa akọji na ni abo the car akọhye tikwita so no nkọ no wuyi atwana no se bi ntofa pension de apega no so pa ye bompa ise na offer say ABC last week ya eda a woti moto so ne ma ene ne wo fa ase kwa asori wo next time offer car boy eda na eda ne nan etirai e ma ne bana woti na chi ewi nipa me sand of amono mo nyina ewi but eda na wotwi moto no ne nan etirai ya offer ABC ene enya de ehu eda ne nan a week we a yesimu no ochina uku ya wo fida ibeyi eda no ne ne ba ene ne wo fa ase na menda no fa promo kwab na kwasida yakoda ase
anya ka no na apoto ne nan no
ofa mpacho eno de okay eda ne de no ofa wante ne say ne de no I say car ne baby na moto no oteso ne baby twa etwa unse etwa show one say apoto na anke be yam but I say etwa ate uhu ne slim wo say etu ofa from ne nana be si ne slim etu afiri wo ofa sa nimpa minim se nimpa tokro kesi bi da yemu pa etu sa na uhu ne mu nyina woda wo nu se ni mu ne so ne ni afunu ne bi say etu from the joint ho no yesisi wo no won say ye na no ye na no be hia wo yesisi ni mu ho no
nti uhwemu ahu
nti ofa hu
nti ukohwe bi
ofa me ko na ofa edu ebi na se me hwe sana mentimi enna nti me ko hwe ba mentimi anhwe kese ya bra na no destin ho no ana ye ko hwe ye ofa ba pass ye ba ne de ana edu ebi ofa adwuma we na no de
ukohwe na o de so how be how ekuabroni anajo untimi nda na fi o de kwa akopɛ eskelele o de ko ha obi a waye adwuma brada man hwehwɛ sa nneoma no fa nkotete no
organize of adwuma of one conference a one say adwuma we evidence ana wo hu ye no ewen on say adwuma no I say wo twira na de bibia kan ho say ampa de me twire na me ka ho asem enie we ne di adanse de ofo yakwo a na atwa bi na ya momo hu sampa yakwo ye no say enie we ne di adanse sampa me ko bi enie nti ofo na tebia mo ofo yakwo bi no ba ofo we di afi we di metimi aka hye we de nyam say am feast yam last year ka bo manfo yekun bi di ato ba bi amna ebukun obi no fa fi we na can I say a slow down kakra because from a year January to April first quarter the ate no boy na ebo ni tuo an be skobo bi tuo site mbo ni mpa be se 4 tuo ni ade no fanka first quarter an kan be se nkun obi amna mu nkun obi no fanka ni ni mpa 30 40 nenso ye ka hye rede nyam se sisi na so ate ntini be ekun no fa enu 15 nenso ye fa ne sa se eso 80 eba
the first quarter no 30 and 40 ayo abrana na mayenja we na amse abono nkro ko bono ndu o Ghana na akuabroni o hawi o jejene so na deda no abako ko so no nya so bada
na offer ma yenka we na yen fancy me de crack na bi ma na offer what was yakan ama yehu National Identification Authority for offer Ghana card I want to get Ghana card offer am the card bi ama ye no ho betimi yakan kakra manka
eduru ho
ye tie mu nsema
eduru ho yo Ghana card for krata wo mo de abani yankan ma omo ma menhwe se metimi ebiem kakra ma omo ehwe utumi ehunu ye okay aye yo na card no information a omo dia ba ye kan bia kire Ghana fonie obi anya asuntie National Identification Authority public notice. The National Identification Authority NIA wishes to inform the public about adjustment to fees and charges for registration services in line with the fees and charges miscellaneous provisions. Regulations 2023 LI 2481 passed by Parliament in February 2024. These adjustments will come into effect from Wednesday, 1st May 2024. The updated fees are as follows. So the first time registration, NIA District Office. First time registration, NIA Premium Center. First time registration, ECOWAS Sub-Region. And first time registration, rest of Africa. First time registration, countries outside Africa. Hey. I don't know. Okay, first time registration, NIA District Office, no, or say free. Fee, no. Or actually free. And 310 Ghana first time registration NIA Premium Center and ECOWAS Sub-Region. I'll say call ale DND me hunchran and mapapa and $55.
Any expenditure offer.
Okay. CD expenditure.
CD's expenditure.
Oh, okay. $55, $75, and na more Ghana. More sounds okay. Into any one more outside Ghana. Sound on person.
Yes.
Ayo services no record update only. And Abrana now the church na adede ya hunang mentiase. Ani ade ya.
Ofani nyina ne se boko ne so nya boko. Ofa Ghana card ye de ba Ghana ha. Yes, ECOWAS card. Our facility wouldn't be or Ghana ha or Fontimi, Untimi bank account, Untimi even crown, passport office, name my name maybe offer, card, Biako Biano, of Esuina Ghana card, and Tiana what am on it. Now of Apisio B bank or Ghana ha, 9 case I am on Oye Juma or now this is Gumo Ghana and I say, it be a up a Ghana possibly be offer and once it's any day. It's an after now by Ghana card maybe. Of any free. Afi, unye bida, after baby of a free. A diano, Anna, Ebay Diamofabia Waba, me panentem, oh dear, Miss Sama protocol, oh me pardon the Medici, or Fanso be cash, will be a bagana, oh, almost a memfa Ghana card in my ear, we had with the bay, oh, of our office, na baby, my name, oh, dear, and a premium of a bayama. Of I don't know. Any 310 Ghana cedis.
Okay.
It is canon 3 million. 10,000 account.
I have $55 number. Yo.
Yo offer. I don't offer say who am anone and say a biblim can boom coon. What biblim has said. Offer say what can say coon ECOWAS and what can maybe up a card nibia. Offer a no more charging in dollars because the BIO buys or some scanning in dollars now. What's it? This all bag Ghana will do airport. What's the best now? The tree. The offend the dollar and a better charge. Offer crat and I don't say do for the disusa. Now offer services now can. Some me card ira. No for me replacement. Offer some PSK. Offer some PSK. Me card. I will run on me card na ira. Ekutami ira. Me pay. Me replacement in the fofo. Offer 125 Ghana cedis. It is kind of 1.2 million offer. And I was a mitria.
The antenna say, Ghana for the unim obi o ha card no enyira akrobeka sa ayira obenya double nneoma amanfo de ye because they say uko police report ubenya no sesi ya de akọ evidence o card na ayira na wase atwa copy amount obetimi de copy amount nua bi na danfo bi wanya Ghana ni no de ye nneoma inti ukotieska utieska be hu se eya woden inti ubehwe so yie na wonkotu ene kran so se wo metua de aye wabo ne timpo so de be ne de inti abra no na eno de yemfa mo me problem no se sika na wo mogigi ni nyina no they will not even make good account of that money eye wie na omu be wie di enkwa aban ho ene de akoye bribi eno ne me problem se say because omo no mu efiase amo abo mutimpo se ombebu oman no timamufo obi asa bi wo fi na kura ase na oni bi wa force anya sika afaka obe card na obedru na asikotua sika we ena ha dwen sadi omo tie na so omo hu omo se enye saa na ordinary Ghanaians for na live because sika no ni na ahye omo ho nti omo ya na omo adwen timamufo ordinary Ghanaians eso omo dwen omo hu yi ansa na omo take decisions bi we na indirectly taxes but yenim sa omo no koye tax fufuro bi na be tax no do ba we dia hu se wo ye bribi eno omo dia fa so ewia ho aji usika nti entwaye abrano na entwaye
ba of am so me problem kakra of Ghana card you of am a victim of this Ghana card
yo
of the quickest can no more jam say mo ho asem kan say of a Ghana card na nkasa yenye ni ye of a yenye pa Ghana card na ekukuti of ekuta yen no yenye ni ye of a the come see yenye ni ye ni say Ghana card ba was feast ya na mo start mo ye Ghana card of a media was feast ya I was the first person register Ghana card me saka me Ghana card of am catch say yenhwe card ni so ye na card very important pana me so okay ene mate and of am de be share me bag ofie of a could believe say cheap registration time so ye say ko register cheap no of am ko do na ko fa me Ghana card ne kwa me come say card no asay
hey
of a buzam say then say card no asay of any nyina say card no omaya chip ebi ewoso enti uko empty office one once I say friend say credit card bia the
visa card ATM
yeah card ni bi offer no sa na waye enti offer omaya chip kitu ebi woso no fast no say easy abra wunim say no say ana ho na information nyina so ye den ewo no fa me pay me chip na me de me card yi akodru office no fa me de me card yi ekwohye machine mo say me chip no asay ne wo say me san so ba efie eko Ghana card office wo madam bi of madam for pa na mo say madam Ghana card mo ye ne hwe mo no information kan e she bag me yiko ya masa asay then I chese me card na say of ampampa ana odi share machine odi share mo ka che me say Ghana card no se bibi ka search bia chip no on ka credit me say of any scan why dey Ghana how me hu bi da ma fam of me before say me sabe san ka me second time Ghana card of am go police station kwaji police extract no of am jimiska police extract of omoji sika 50 Ghana cedis
obajo
of one mbona me commander e find ti ase me ana me ya ana mo ye ma me tempaso of a me card no edi more than 4 months and sana foforo na ma san ko register no e baye of this is the case yes am register say obi card ase ye be replacement of a card no so any quality papa to say the one because you say ko was card fine ebi mo de o ba krom ya de bia onem bia say shobotum If you are be able to because they be able office be say here Ghana card of a we now the big media. See, I don't know ye de bank ye be I see kasem ye the data be go so that engineer day. Of a cheap card is na cheap no baby I want in Africa and I say when be no of SAE. Into for base then and ye says cano abribia akotua e di akwakoye Ghana card abribia be say bia.
Not just a card na cry na quality no and shadan enye endimu.
Of a me say me abrewana na say ma fa bi mu enti of a me di ho dance me ka ho asem nti says cano baje of ankenya ya omunye card no munye ye say na fine chip no be chip no so betimi dade akata anim na atimi aya adwuma at the same time and na some be chip no ombe ni ye dia of no problem because me chip me go Ghana card na enu 1 month na me nkonko yi na me fa nko na mo sa say sa be say 4 times no fa de na tem dia say me trace can na me sa ka Ghana card full replacement no of e kakra no na e ma eye yi pa it one day omonhwe ni ye because ye call office no na man for there asay wo no offer enye easy bebre and offer chip na say ya na say Ghana card na say ya wo kwa yeje omoje wo de dada ntimi me de omoje dada na ekuta me no because me yesem de bank account so mo hwe na say enye me de dada no foforo mo ye na enye ready a mo mfa dada ne nko ne mfa ni djuma but of any na di ko wura bank do bank na ko wura ni mu kra offer ni bia data ma ni bia ma asay
Ghana for you data amma ajena ho yo ye ni bedi echi na yahwede ampanimfo pese omo ye pa yeso omo hutimemfo mobo ade no mko yeso no mo aye inferior ones and na metie me hwe video bi ana friends saying Asampa FM one more discuss here akwanya one more goose asphalt pa mom se bi mbada no 2 months 2 years sade ande na nsu ahohuru ni nyina fi so ntika akwa na omo ye no atwa kai wama ne last span ne expiration date ewo ho kaya omo ye omo ntwa expiration date ebu 2 years ebi 1 year na mo atwa bokwa no se after 1 year nsu beto ahohoro ye ni na baba abrana na maminja wanadwi na bomode a na pe sumie bi fa otitu so asa de ekuabroni ha wona de ende atenga bayira atenga yo wana ka haya kwa ho maminja ho haya kwa ho
yo ofa otio nti maminja ba kokko so no otio ofa otio ba
oyuwa
ndi se ofa se menshia kan di no se menshia oba kokko so no akuabroni ye ofa
hello ola mun yakra ola ne chucha
oh ofa
ola ne chucha aye yo mo ay Ebuza fo mede entra bi ato adesu ebia sadia screen it no ntino ebia na wore hunu nanso makan na mahu de yare koso friends MPP USA chapter MPP Ghana ensambere koso ewo America ha North America USA chapter no ensambi kokoso ano waden na esese yema edu omanfo asum se MPP no ne amoya no mama party no akonno bi ewom bi etu emude etu na nka se bribi besi anka mo amowo akwantu mu kura nso anka sabi producer mo besua bribi nso nka mo kura mo kaja gudi ekoso ofie no mu e ma ade ne sai kura efidi efie sai na yenso yesi ye ni abie ama ye behu bribi no so kura efidi ye kura de ye de ne ekon latter way every mamenkenkan na honsama bapa mia menua bia Mary Amoakwa Buedu waka ho asama kaka na yenso yebeka ebresu interviews ahoro yebeye na Ghana fu ehu sampa MPP party no say enya Ghana nkwa na omo ase na mum omo ase no all corners mama Rosemary 4 corners of the world almost say MPP pasa in the MPP would the show be ampe almost say no. Dear MPP USA / MPP Ghana, subject I say retraction of defamatory statement. Assembly pono say assembly yaka go bi hu fi na ye sign retraction say waka bibi na wosiwe de adwebra o metwe sign matwe sign me ya nam kan so manka ne yi nti matwe sign eyentie. I say I am reaching out to address an urgent matter that has recently surfaced and demands immediate attention. As a proud resident of the USA for over 20 years and a dedicated servant to both our party and community, maintaining the reputation of myself and my group, NPP Seattle, is paramount. Over the years, we have diligently supported the MPP, offering our expertise and aid whenever required. However, I am deeply troubled by recent defamatory allegations made against me by Augustine Y. Agbaneza, the branch secretary of MPP USA, as evidenced by his statement on April 18, 2024. On my appearance on Marie Amwakwa Bwedu's show to express my concerns regarding the establishment of a chapter in Seattle, Washington, Mr. Augustine Agbaneza saw fit to accuse me of being aware of a member manipulating MPP USA's letterhead for fraudulent purposes. His assertion has Phil told you that has Phil told you that within the facto chapter some manipulated MPP USA's letterhead and fraudulent used it to invite people from Ghana to a so-called real estate conference in Seattle? It's not only false, but also demanding or damaging to my reputation and that of my group, MPP Seattle. I am not aware of anyone in our group engaging in such actions. I respectfully implore the leadership of MPP USA and Ghana to address this issue and hold Agbaneza accountable. I request that Agbaneza retract this defamatory statement and issue a formal apology within 30 days of receiving this letter. Failure to do so will leave me with no choice but to seek further recourse. Thank you for your attention to this matter. I am confident that MPP USA and Ghana will take the necessary steps to promptly address this issue and uphold the integrity of our party. Fellow Ghanaians, yours sincerely, Phil Apiahene Jemfi. Copy to Justin Kodua from Pong. Ayo. Diaspora Affairs Ghana, Ghana Embassy Washington Media, blah 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 blah, omo aya. Na eno na wo hwe Marie Amwakwa Bwedu comment ya eno no ebi ni program so bi de say a goodly appeal rotten at the heart. Oh, what a goodly outside falsehood hit. I am sure you read this book before. You don't know Obaya, never met her, but spew out garbage about her every day. What's the objectivity in that? Obaya is a very pleasant person, and collectively we run MPP USA by the rules, and we note that busy bodies who are indisciplined will hate us for that. Has Phil told you that within the de facto chapter, some manipulated MPP's letterheader and fraudulent use to it invite people from Ghana to a so-called real estate conference in Seattle? You indeed has much to learn to be objective. Get in touch with us formally to hear the other side of the story instead of characteristically believing the concocted lies you are told. Well, birds of the same feather are said to flock together. Oh, inti hey radian kropon. MPP sise mwani da so nyina asa. No fair no fite. Bibia ajinsemu. Bibia say bi no bo na ndwom de omanyi kwe ayehu amanchirimba yakwa ne yensuo nye adesua ne apomuden ye eye diaspora so aseno until there is no hope in MPP already, because they were having MPP first without not thinking about Ghana. They have destroyed the party. So as NDC. But it's very unfortunate. Say ubekom no na obi selfish interest be and eye juma. Now I am willing to consult. My ready pa. Say me contact ya manfo. Na se me yadom wesuko ne ahwe. Say osumesi ene ye pese ye gu nanimu ase keke anase obi hyekira ne pelokua interest binti wode ye bribi. Stay tuned.
Sisa makoma mama kuma fofro papa mami nyo amme akuma fofro madara tina mabe amme akuma fofro akuma jiji fuya amme akuma fofro akuma fofro aya sisa makuma fofro aya mami akuma fofro akuma fofro akuma dada mimbo akuma fofro akuma fofro
Shirane wana wakume mutie na wano no bewu wonyakupon sisa makuma dade mame akoma foforo na miya onipemu wanakume muna ire fasem ewu disem nyine friba wonyakupon bakome mutie mame Mami akoma fofro
Mami akoma fofro Mami akoma fofro
Mami akoma fofro akoma fofro akoma fofro Sani afrotie Ebe sani wano Sara na makoma precious onyami Erwante boam, ami akoma fofro na miya.
Binka nuseni, avintu minyuseni. Binka nuseni, wampone pete masie. Kami plase, mipe wanyangu powo. Anso, akuma kimi kwechire. Chano se akumana jiyo Nayano Apema kongwa jiyemo Enuntina vede makuma yapo Sisa makuma mami akuma fofro Mami akuma fofro Akuma dadatina mabe Mami akuma fofro Akuma jiji fuya Mami akuma fofro Akuma fofro nami Ayazi samakuma Akuma fofro Ayama mi akuma fofro Akuma fofro Akuma dada mimbo
Okay, quickly, let me go to the messages right now and continue the show. Black family says, Ago, great family of Abe. Thank you. Future Leaders for Kentiv says, good evening, the good family of Honorable Ken. Future Leaders of Kentiv, please like and share. Unity Abuage, good evening, oh, family, happy Tuesday. Ose Kwame says, Pastor Abe Makra. Mo ya from Pastor Makra so for you. Yo. Coach Efiera, Joe Ochre, Tenant, Producer Omega, Mama Rosemary Martin, Mama Rosemary Martin, Babs Coca, Mama Georgina Baffo, always Roy and everyone. Future Leaders for Country, halakasa, halakasa. Now, Portia Asante says, good evening, family. Sly Wonders, greetings, family. Kennedy by Eva, hello, family. Now, Gifty Abuajis, I'm watching live from Israel. Good night. So, come say they are collecting this money for Baumia's campaign. And Yamwama. Opening could just say good evening, the good people of Ken. My also may the Lord bless you all. Amen and amen. William say, what's up, Ken family? Oh, Irene Kufuor Harding. Good evening, everyone. Where have you been? I've been calling you every day. I am a throw a TV, that's why. I don't call your phone. I have been mentioning your name every day. We miss you. We miss you. How are you doing? Share MPP free party no. Magunu from both local and international. She say, "Who done when it UK? There's no hope. Who done when it America? There's no hope for MPP, especially the leadership, because sanko ekuo no ada anofo no be dasuban papa biedi, but say kura de." Yes, dear, a Urabia, a friend of Baya, dear Banocradia, some Kai or Baya, no, so Onuna Abrana, Yaya Primaries, no, she pretended to love Honorable Kennedy Japan to the highest degree, to the extent, sir, we donate $10,000 to my Honorable Ken. Sana na we a snake under grass. Na on the grass, no snake in the green, into someone unam. Na wan hwe uhunu nti ubetia no utia so abaka sa na obaya no say waye nti ende obua wo this can come on Honorable Kende kobua no sa na waye green nti uhunu na campaign time no obua ana wo form a cartel ana wo no shamra kete say da ye pese ye and ende ono a delegate amanfo we obaje 5,000 je okwa atomo ba mia say ya, and lo and behold wo mogigi ska no kwai na ye wi about Honorable Ken say yes ewraba na ye kama wo ko Honorable akochi okofio nas madam mpacha uzika $10,000 nji wade why medase eno sabe me mfa to petro kura bosom ngu me kamu ene wotam $10,000 wademo baya saje se na wode bayamo krokro da jo kamu frade ajusika na fi yakọ fi me fi yakọ efse me hia wanimu ahwe ene nde obaya nanimu ahantwe woji sika no wode koboko na ewrai nneoma bi a woye kura no no kura de ase ne de na akoye so much danger say the party na asai wo fie na ye pekwa afaso ya no ono kura nso wo sen wo foreign inti abama se Dr. Mahmoud Bamia na MPP mpenfo twa woni se omo hwesoro a esoro na atete inti mamma emwa emu achetu oba ya na kyerese sise kura de party no wo omo ye new registration a form omo inaugurate ekuo no foforo Seattle de oba ya no oba na weni ya den sa no nani ya den so ye ne de abu ade esaya de so we busuafo amon kasa nkyira no efise party na ngeze mu de tu dada nti anya de wo ye no na ebe ma de asomdwe ana kro ye ne mpuntuo ene nkunimde bebre party no adai wedi edura na mummisa no se bia wedi eduro na enti oba na ye no kasa wonte no aso na ete party ni kura o MPP party no 1992 ya ba am so kan oka founders no nti o share oka ebempa ebusia mumma yenye careful if you say baby MPP party ni gina no obi beka say they are sitting on tenterhooks. The party is sitting on tenterhook. Inti the edru obi sum ne pe as ye ne kogina esubuna no ebuna no baby ye ne kogina enya na eya reho ogefo nso ne hwan mun kasa nkire party fo no efise the ekono ayehu papa yanhwe ya yebedi yedokono kwa yanhwe ya yebedi yedokono kwa ebe MPP fo Mama Georgina pese o mama Georgina
asama woka ya nwumre ya Sister Marie Boadu ni ora na wo mo twa asama to no so no ne na ye live interview ma send ya ma wa
ayo
ma send ya ma ewo ba kono so enye we so nye line we no so the other one me share no so before ba one fa nti share no so ewo
mehu pa yo
enwumre ya wona ne ye interview na live interview a ora na tek ne ka mu na woni no nti wo be hu update ni nyina wo
yo mate me hwe pa
okay yo okay you're welcome bye
me shia ni papa me ma wunko And Portia Asante says, good evening, family. Sly Wonders, greetings, family. Canada Eva, hello, family. Gift Abuaji, I'm watching live from Israel. Good night. And then William say, what's up, Ken family? Irene Harding Kufuor, or Irene Kufuor Harding, Udine Ed de Bruta. IKH. Good evening, everyone. Yahweh J says, good evening to Abe. Thank you, Yahweh J. Abe Batano say hi, family members. Now, William says, Abe, I have a topic, please. I want we discuss, Abe, why Ghanaian people living in abroad, when they bring their relationships in abroad, always problem. Why? Hey, what guys? Topic very important to be discussed. Our for 99% free Ghana bedua brochire enyamre kanko amanone na ejada ware mu obetina oba no na wate ne ho be ma te ne ho ebi wa me hwea no he ya bema no ona di kan wabra afale am oba na ba no saa no wona kanchima da bi obua ba na te no we tukra ko different state akọ ne kanchima no nche bema no afa ne tirim nti nsam no de amenia wuli eye bebre Jimama Aqua says hi Abe and everyone hi Namame akoma fofro Mamme akoma foforo Mamme akoma foforo akoma Sani afratie Sunny one Sarah Namakoma precious on yummy Everyone the boom Mami akoma fofro
Okay. Right. And your mouth is saying
Nyamiadum kakra no mpaibo ene adwuma pa mo bo maye.
Good. But say Saturday you know call in your call so.
Ai eja sebe empemfo ne bu be say o obi na osu ti no fo na osu nti na so be ye de obeya uja na ma ne be ye de oye. Saturday no ebe course so.
So we drive we okay with the video na here no.
Oh me okay me pese me park baby na che say metimi akasa yi.
All right. Okay.
Na
with you.
Na ekoso na de eya ne say sebio se yempo ena mungu yenya ye fe baby se uku baby na woni mobi ya yebusa na ye nyini no ade ba kwa yesu ane se uko na ko hwe obi woni fie na wudu obonte na nkrofoti honom na wanche wo mu na wura fie de mu na akọ na nipa na akọ hwe no ni honom a opia o za me busa se mesro asuma sida to ofie
yeah
na muba ye no muba siato no one even and take it time says Seattle hope or what to say Seattle you were Asanteman association or home you were Adambe association or home you were Ghanaian greater Seattle area Ghanaian association or home you were elders or more Seattle for more than 50 years or home you were churches and even Ghanaians and Seattle one mobile more to me and take it time and fat phone and I'm making any time I'm going to share with you. Now, yes, I'm going to go to Seattle, so I'm going to mobile MPP Seattle. Now, I'm going to Edibo MPP. Now, mobile now one for any day. I'm Ubiano. I'm one commission. I'm a chair Ubiana Mubaya, Mubene, and Mubaya, the Muyamu. Why you Muko? Sabe, Uno Griti, a year. That's just a good mobilizing resources. Any the most important and the most critical part of organization be it is Saturday no mo ba be ni nam honom na me say me no kasa na me tu kwanti na fe na ma ba be drew Sunday it me buy no omaye de omaye awie ko na asama enu me teye say Abeneza Augustine Abeneza eka e wo honom but enu ye here say enye no na sabe me de enu ebe I'm going to fight on. But commenter will make it will platform national. As a still any team. AUC US MPP letterhead. Eddie acquire service. Now my send a letter Aquakumano, I copy Stephen Tim, and some of the executives, any the media house. I say Augustine Abeneza, I retracted her statement, you know. Now I apologize publicly. Now I resign here. Within 30 days, you know. Thank God we are in America. And pretty much, I'm not being a lawyer, but I really understand the laws in this country. I will make sure, I will protect my reputation and my team members' reputation. It's media. The media will continue to preach on, and as someone will be can say, I don't know, catch how much now MPP for almost saying, and I won't probably be trying to win my MPP no one you don't be, and as someone may catch and say, Oh, another of my radio. I saw me can say, Sabisi a jai a humanima and Quasia for Ekema and Quasia fully baby yeso. It's MPP no, and yet Ebenezer dia. And then yet Obaya dia. Before Obaya and Ebenezer and the MPP or Hodum, and after that was the MPP or Hodum. Sabi Yapa Paku for Baya over Koyan. Oko MPP that's all. A Kufu do quite MPP be or Hodum. Say we Bawamiaba winning no Kokran MPP be or Hodum. MPP is bigger than all these people. It's young Trahono. Ni enkase party ni ye nipa ba kodia na nipa mienu je tie mo engo nse no na ye wo mo wada wo mamu wo party ni mu enko ade ekwan bia yeso ye befa so ye be ji party na so ma party na konanim na ye be je si wo no enti so mo be lunch here we there I will keep on preaching on this ye pe peace but till say executives o mo Ghana ebe make sure say MPP US is being reformed no. See, I'm reforming MPP US there. And then here, when you show MPP US because they say no, a jet demo Seattle no, and you have some kitwa.
Mami Misawo, and new lady Olivia, no, because I used send them a photograph never or not necessarily only MPP Seattle no actually in some. Now, Olivia, almost frame or far more positions, be say bia. Ebia fail ye be wo deputy ana ye fa Seattle for be near your deputy ana bibisa.
Enti, that's a very good question. Enti, proud to that no, ye knew move go back and forth. And Olivia never cash over or fire 3 council of elders position and a deputy secretary, ne deputy organizer. And yes, you the counter of a command and say, you know, it sounds good, but you know what? You came and meet us. And the air plan say, let's executives, new executives, you come together. Near finding the right channel. Not say, Obi a year, co-vice, or co-vice, co-secretary, co-secretary, but on drunk at the midway, it doesn't work that way. We don't even know what is in your books. And what you're offering, it sounds good, but let's sit down. Near Susan, yes, you can't offer it. Yes, you can't offer it. Yet the air can say, one, you guys need to apologize for what you have done because in your position, what you guys have done, as someone apologizes. So, much me apologize here. We can come to the table and figure the best way out. And the two, it's not the right way. It's a point when you the first way, the right way. A year, a lesson learned practicer, other cities, no submit me, afa, ayeso. 3. Some people say any executives they want, 4 or 5 people. No, let's all come together with your executives and see, say, we'll be with different talent. New will be a talent and how we can tap into their talents to make sure, say, the way Ekoma deputy now also we we be a secretary now also secretary. Only no one and a talent useful Wahaniha. Near match because at the end of the day, no, we are looking for the best talent. And in your position in a year pray. The year pray is a one, a quanya ye far more far so year and 1 year. It who say idea we are 1 year now apologize who say idea me ye man ye. A quan ben a member so may ye. And no chess say idea we no 1 year. Yeah, they are 20. 2. A quan ben ye better so ye better 2 year. That should be no Seattle, the way I ye and Yaman a bay crabashama other cities also ababefa. Acquire a most betting your common. 3. Mu team they are very talented about our name appeal. Yes, your team should be talented about certain things. You come together near me in your entrance and you a plan will be a talent a year you bet me I mobilize the resources at Media 2024. Yeah, the common Yantemo so Musakan, so Munsanka. Nipa nobody proposed no FM brain, the same person yesterday command, Nipan saw the command. MIF and be command one of you from California. Yan to Bianca. All what the attorney say, Oma Baba Saturday, Oma Juma somewhere.
And as we are speaking now, no, there are 2 MPP branches or wings in Seattle where you want more 1999 for no, and you want the new Olivia for no so.
Yes. Yes.
And I still have penny for from Ghana, Obian fan a home regime, so or him much me resolve the issue in my carbon.
and then idea many about a yawo moon. Sabi, and your men qua, almost coming home one more time, she ever princess saying a yawo say. Sabi, would be a chinano, the love for the party is the love for the country. Would be a chin and yet do be a case of a position be when MPP man as MPP buyer or money position be. Sabi, MPP my own EDD, MPP quite MPP 2 ADD. Nasa enko for the one more time. And your musica what party no. Nasa party no, BBC Abana so be intimate mechanic be a na Agbeniza can sing be. Obibeka say why are you picking on this guy? I'm picking on him because this guy is not fit to lead MPP US. As someone kind of say, yeah, register members. It's your crown, yasum crown, and fasten. As some of my person me busan say, Uncle Ashanti region MPP for 1.4 million. Out of that 1.4 million or more Ashanti region, sign a card bearing members of MPP. Also, your general secretary. This is a common mass. Do it. Now, the card bearing members in Kwani electing for and I can go don't come. I can Bawumia Tabia Abano Krabia Minisha and Kubenia 20%. It is a sabi, ye paying for a car somewhere, as ye a genie, a quetchy. Yen can't because you both for an answer, yen Pobiasum to a cancer, a candy bashini panel. Who can be a card bearing member? So, who any penny sicker, who any penny vote? And to be named Sabi and Kofua, ye do want to talk MPP and say. Now, ye share, ye papa edu boy mom reso. Near share papa Kofua mom reso, and Kofua no more did MPP. No more make sure say, Bibi Quenya, ye can't cook ye see ma as on Gaban. I haven't seen it yet, and I don't know when I'm going to see that.
Debbie, I know they met me a catcher plane say, Minin is a bayer Juma. Nasa what Mr. Tibonsu, Neda Yakobu, second lady. As I know, Robia Mecare. I want to say, and
I will
make a more party in the name of Kosuum, na Minin say, Monpenny for Obia, and I keep saying more because, yet yes, heavy. Yet a quine chain, Otia say, yeah, train near my years and your boy, but for now, dear. Many idea bayana, and I think say a foot to na we see Obi de Ma will say, Pelba between a drain wono. Many I think so, Yanasa Babua, just for peace of mind. Because in yard your buy our best son, not viewer busy me so say, and the Momo and mobile person mobile register now, but without Obaya being involved, we need some mobile register now.
Yeah, why, dear, no, say no, I said my bench, say proposal, you did better what to say. One, you're almost 50 members and we are ready to register with the national. And this year, your forms a call. That's all by us on registering to the national database. Yeah, then it's up to them.
Okay, so you move me register as maybe Seattle. Say your friend say Olivia there Seattle A. Te mobile Seattle B.
Well, Olivia, dear, no, I want to clarify. Olivia, then in the books in the state of Washington, were registered as Washington MPP, Washington US MPP Seattle, and that is the name we are urging Olivia to use, because in Washington State, yes, we are registered as the MPP Seattle. It ultimately registered as Washington US MPP Seattle. Now, only you see Seattle MPP and from any flyers. It doesn't work that way.
Into no Washington MPP Seattle.
Why no Washington US MPP Seattle.
Washington
but the flyer be a out yes. But the flyer be a out to be an officer flyer no MPP Seattle, because MPP Seattle was strong name in Seattle area, and the MPP Seattle was track record of the things that they have done in the past. It won't to me may a now make you be so credit. It doesn't work that way. It's yeah, your next move in say, yeah, the fellow forms in the Akomo buyer for her to make sure say some members near the neighbor or be ready sent to the national database. You bet you that's the court. That's also on yet. Not a still say in your back. Near you Olivia Mubayadia. Then you know what? It's up to the MPP. We can be a think tank. And as a think tank, you know, we have room to help anybody that we want to. They should think about that. They should think about that.
Now, state be a fuphobia memoir, a being who are moving me at TB, moving me use what ya TB.
Some you on your US state of Ben, Oregon. Oregon, about 3-4 hours drive, right? And it's a different state. And Anna, the Ben, about California. California, so a big state. Moving. And say, Abia. State to be a baby and say, be a friend, say Arizona near Utah near you go and say near Percy, a Campbell near Free Western Caucus, so western part of US now. That has been our vision. You know, say 2024. Our goal was to see that they magic all the western small states because California is huge. But say be a friend, say Utah, Wyoming. And these are all the places that I've lived there, I've worked there, and I understand the terrain. And I have the connection and the contact out there. And the say, MPP would people that have resources and connection. But if they decide to push us aside, that is fine. But they can't stop us.
Now that Council of Elders position in 1 year.
Onyaba na se sebi o ti wo bi be ka tiro se djuma wa ye nyina se wo sorry a wo bi radio station wo bo ankofo no bi aba se he China me ye radio station for na djuma ma me say Council of Elders trans asemba na ma ba be for no be kan ma me eni aba se ye ne sa na se
o kire se wo ye panyini ana at least what the panyini ya ma
wo panyini ya ma
and you can still be active.
How are you going to be active if you're just a council of elders? What is your role? What is your responsibilities? But I don't think they're trying to say. Now, so obi ye ebi me friend say.
You know what? Now, define it. And because like I don't understand why Adia way Adim Papa mu abamuntem party baako.
I don't know. And Papa ma abamu nyina ye ebuo na sebe omo fa mani pa. Na say ye mobile ya mo beti ye ka kire mo say one. The why so one said the why near Bonia, Brabe Pacho. Ube Pacho was Sabi, we are so from now the Mr. from Bonichemia. That is a big step for any reconciliation. Now, idea why you know was to put a media de Maya no ana Maya, now saying I'm a Bemawa, is an insult. And your position any period. Their position any period, yeah, Sabi, and then you think, and you my year 2016, and get the back of Ghana, the Aquaco position. It's in your position, the Asher. The Asher say, one, and conform started 1999 years, Jumano. But now we walk over them. And conform so 2015 or my year, Jumaba Princess Brand. You don't come in and walk over them. Yenesa Oba Ubi Esia, as would a woman. Now the woman now would translate. Now, Siani Panacocha now. And the bit member were Tumpon. Na so open up the catches the Nippon culture and Nippon baby or tin your papa on few on hard way never dear. And any baby or hormone so sorry. Na me no the entire and focus on the mean gentleman payment baby in China say. Stop it, commit to me a gentleman baby because I don't get paid doing this. But say yeah sorry near Jap party in my uncle for ya. I didn't be now make us some way and now no pay.
And why do you keep saying that? Is it that Ujidi or more agenda be?
Onya, maybe a minimum bit to myself. Na as some of my person in Ayabusi on say. So what banners a woo clean mind and clean hands, media or done a Medoma party and your positioner. And Cassassin when you have someone can see a trim question. And Cabot Ragasaria for the sake of peace, no. Mepomacho, I didn't bet me in a bit me a carbon dia war or mine, any party. But Abia wa dream be say that should be no, but when we have the president, I make a post. I'm not saying that's what they think, you know. Abia. But since I've been in the watching with you, let us only your drama party. Because what did they make sure I say? Oh, Odoma party now. Maybe make kind of even a neck. So leave your fret. A catcher and say, me promote Jamie Manye ye, yen I come near Quanya Belfast, ye be cabo my walk party now. Only about make me a catch him executive Nyaze, Mummy and come because I want peace. I get the love for the party. I get the love for the party.
But Phil, I can't make me a catcher when I say party, there's a lot going on in the party. Believe it or not, there is a lot going on right from the root cause. In fact, my flag bearer at the moment, and I make catcher or no. Ye nimbikura, the wife, Aquako Bubu MPP financier, Utibunsu, Yakobubu Nine about 2 weeks ago. Samira Baromia, a brother, Abu Ramadan, Akobubu Utibunsu Nayegu. One of the major financiers or no honorable Kennedy Japan, Mr. Ayi or Paul Bionum, or money millions of dollars at the supporting party. Yako dreaming 9 Mako 10 egu Emma Enra Papana your press conference. The point I'm trying to make is that ever since news he breaky bay 2 weeks ago, yen to be a single soul from vice president office, from second lady office, empo from party no a issue statement be any the tehano. What I say, no, may can't quack say, and near my coso party no more. Moody acquire say, Nenana Bukra. What I say, Nina, so they said they have an agenda, or more agenda. I dare no buy ye, me Matinasia Sisia who say, when your support be from and pennyphony be from Ghana. I don't care, homophobia from Ghana, and I'm when ya sa a modeno, a day at your day, ain't no. Maybe just a sisterly advice from a sister to a brother. Niamo pesa moya ma party no mamunyai because party no ewo future. Niamo pesa moya ma omai Ghana mamunjai mon koswa na munye. Emiri bi baba obaya no yebetu na de so menti America ho mumbi ba ye nyina yebeka ho bi ebe yetu obaya wa de so ama mwanya new person ma be di chapter na ni mu US ho na enema atuto yi. But I can confidently tell you say Adiana Omoyen or Mashishaho, and they have support from back home. Take it from me. Take it from me. Say, me ne Obaya, ne brother echo campaign last year, Ashanti region in Shia so. Obaya, any Emma Ninia echo support Honorable Kennedy, or Maninia by Honorable Ken come. Now, maybe Honorable Ken come. Obaya, but she tried to play the game of as a menai bakusiha. Ye two abariye before ye be konoka na ye information say oni agbanaza kuro ya honorable Japan delegates nyina free listing. Long story short, ye two abariye na de chain 5th of November last year. Oba ya ko honorable Ken film honorable Ken Pamono. Take it from me. Yes. And see, there's a lot going on. And minim send your own meaning in a idea or mashishan. There's an agenda behind your oil, and no nama and penny for ne walk back home. One person be reaching out to most Seattle for but would do a more cheer near Damwa Kuma so Mobayama party and Mobayama or my gun and I'm sure Namwa Parkway. So rise above them. Near Mesrano, rise above them, continue to hold your meetings, continue to do whatever you're doing. And one more merebeso or mobeko. I think so. We'll let her now. They are a letter now. Watchro, and as a communicate now. Watchro. They catch Ghana for say Agbanaza intro ato so regards to letterhead issue no, and also the better abonting me share but I'm saying now no be kawa and ne was saying repeating and Agbanaza say you who say or you be a okano quarrier. Offer details in the because say in fact you're no Agbanaza, but we will not get into it tonight. Into your try or no kind of information, offer details in Amra. Offer your challenge
offer now. Who nipa now or can you no? Because nipa ye can you Omunina Mabusa Obia so Nimushi, and these are the Uncle Four Sabi Omubom one. Now up to now to me for Divia man now person no senko food India. Any American one. And watch I wouldn't know court for
halakasa MPP na mu ayedo ze ukofia Bobo na Obama no nso haya abba ana obi na to party nedro washada ode eyi mentemu ase na ode ko to party nedro jo mo de fa mahama so mahama bom ni minimu wape na we yi bom ba ko na party no mu kaka mu tibom o ka se yejumi ya waka ne ba mu hu se nya sa na tie na mahama na take decision ma MPP ana munim na obaya no menim ne mfia wadide am so be ma mpani obe woni be late 70s me sure in 1992 omote party na honorable kan mu ala mu prno menim time kwa obaya fiase kru tu kwan ebi o mmewo na America but omo no tum say yes na there's no smoke without fire. Oh yeah, there's no smoke without fire. Bibi wo ho efie ejadem ya ba ma no so a sa ha kura de bobo na efie ejadem no o da mo hwe de o mo de ye wuntumi wa adwuso muntie adwuso muntie ho popo ya muntie Chama wuntumi enom se away onko wuntumi yesi away onso no mo abona kama ewo ejiso waji nani so ewo nti chese bebia yakwan ye yensuo ye hey oh ayo Kana ye nyamedia yatisikamu ayampa yatisikamu eswajuma sama ya basa yatisikamu eswawuje bebre yatisikamu eswawuje so Kana ye nyamedia Kana ya media yatisikamu etuwanyana dosu yatiamaniemu etuamaniana dosu onse oba yafu angasa ya na omoni eden no obua yafu omoni eden pa omutimi de takashi na fem ya bibetimi amafia to se de oba ya oba mafia pa mo say yes ya fonso omutumi ye chameleon omutumi dana omo ho ebi mo nje wo nka ho amfa ho njim okay anje yesu ye bobo pini yewura feel na ya the other side of the story no from him again na ebedo musuko Marine so de eya na wo kasa no wonim bebi a wo kasa free otumira na wachiresie gon chochiro mucho e wo party ne mu no party ne efinifie Gana yenya media Gana yenya media Africa yenya media Gana yenya media Era kase ababa amana dini wo Gana yenya media Era kase All right, let me continue reading your messages. Abiba Tanoke, hi family members. Jimama Ako, hi Abi everyone. Bonnie Godfrey, good morning lovely family members. Franco said this particular MPP government have their own agenda towards country Ghana and the MPP party. Ejapadia book still reigns. Ejapadia documente. Ejapadia document. Oh, Ejma Papa. Oh, Ejma. Oh, Ejma. Oh baby, I made ya white na ho say utumi be ye advert wo ho. What the advert bi ba metime pursue ho ama kama. Na mame nkwatua anape ye wura cheda on acrobat interview no so. Eka kakra nti let's continue the message. Cheda so hu hia yen kasa ma no.
Timi de enya promise o enyi kire na make kire Ghana. Say ye dreji kura ye betimi di nsuo aba Kumase because me hu se Kumase no baby esi no ayeti se ehye ba eno na wo mfimfin Kumase wo betimi afa wa akota krade Kumase wo fa hokọ Accra Kumase wo fa hokọ North Kumase wo fa hokọ Bono enti eno na chichiri kuro no ena yenso ne yewo nkoko yenso ne yewo gold yewo noma Kumase nipa sha se omo ye omo nsa no adwuma enya ne yetitimu no hweda ko farms hwa pino hwa sawood hwa normal ne koso Kumase enso be hwa na tip friend say timber lock ne di chain asom ne nam eno no mu di atwe ndua nyina ka ndua no kura no ka ya anka say di ye nkonwa ene ye ship kwa abonte a enka ba na onke bi wo Ivory Coast bi wo Takrady bi wo Nigeria ka ye ne ya distribute ni nyina enka da ko farms nkosua ne nkokọ enka bi so kọ enso wone no be kwa akọhwe no nyina gu menua enti Ghana no se akora ka asema ye mfa nya asem because sebi mi nyini no se panyimu didi a ebi ka ene eyi ni nam nya aka no ne didi ato akora de so enti ama ya mfa akora serious akora ka asem pe no obi esere na panyifo no so monso amawe nam ni nyina no so monso musima ye mombi enso no mumaye because enso asema meken omo ye den ye beye free se yan sha se mbibie ye enso mu voter eba enso no eba besi ebono voter so ni voter league
yeah, many voter
from all the way to voter region enso ni da ho bagaya eba besi voter region tama kwa me nkroma ye no na voter region no na ya Asante eka Ashanti region sorry bono na eka Ashanti region into ono de besi Ashanti border na wan fa wura Ashanti mining no jaw ho okoye no over 70 years ni ade ba ni ade ya Volta River ye gasem abrofo omo cement omo pe na omo de twe omo no ma ye de ba ni ade ya obi kura ka se o ferry o a ubetimi de ferry no a free Volta ababeduru bono in 2 hours.
So do you think we need that a prono to Kumasi now, or because is that what people need now?
The vision here and this one idea. Adibi wa se uhu ni ne na se wo hye ho ase a e bi kura nya ona baby.
Okay.
Bo bi ba baby amba na ye different. Mobile phone and ye nyina ye use. Your friend on Apple. You are Apple na nkasa no. Wo wuko Steve Jobs.
Yeah, I mean
wo wuko. But na the vision no so say o shall see from iPod. But no wa yet say ombe we iBook, iMac, iWay, I sa no dia po obi aka say ne we read the Bible no say o ka we pe we di morning and as say obi aka bi. Ewi asekra ukọ be kwa ekra obi kra Apple ni bi ho. What enti eye ni so ade no e kwa akire. asema me pesa me kanu no say eya oman no yintie enkura nso asem kakra ebia ne omo kanu ebetimi abese saman no ebetimi abedane man no yeti ha ya yekase sai nso asem ya meken ya se oduru tamalea wako tamaleda wako boligada won se ne sia heat na won tie woni marikrontia heat wo sa no ensuo ni ho body ni ho water body bi ni ho na land ni flat enti se wi abo a senka land ni ti se ya ke wi anu betimi ahyehyem se da bi ubenya frama wo ba e flat enti wi abo na aka asase ni so na si wo se awanya ensuo ama na amfefa asase ni ma unya breeze ena ensuo nso fama ubo se ho nyina ye green unse tamale ubekọ na ho nyina ye brown heat no ehye no nti nsuo de ye no ma bebre but wo hwe nso a se nsuo no ehye border wo tamale se ye bie nsuo no pe e wo tamale a na se ye timi kọ na se ye kodru ebia boliga na ye cross kọ upper west a ubehu black voter e nso wo ho no black voter no e nsuo se wo connect sa black voter na se habo bia wo ha woni ma de Ghana fo ba be ye sika for pa because you say no Burkina landlock inti ade bia omo be kra bia no anka tema na omo be twika no saa de container na ba no omo betima be fa e wo northern region hona but na e wo Ghana borders ti so de
abrantie na dwene modo sorry okaya na Ghana fo asopa no untum say you can see say yeni nsuade hunu because okaya no omagin say obeya no obaye saade ni nti forget but when my emphasis onipa no ye iPad no wewuko and the iPad ne hwan na ereni wa chire no chada is deep you deep pa ma enjoy the interview ni pa traso
enu hia enu na yenom nso so ye life onyankopon kra de ebu ye be se oba ho dane na se seed bi to no yema eye nsuo ena form ya kra no nti nsuo hia mayen toto enoma ngum mpanyufo mo wo krom ha mesremo we de eye wa stage ena wa invite me na metimi anya ede ka asem we se ade nyankopon abo no mayen toto enoma ya easy free yem se eto agum na fishes wom ye wi ana asan kɔwe come on ye na ya dwene no ebi a ye nheda enye ni yie se de be kra ye noma enti sa de a nke poa nke nkura dware wom na obi nso afa wei na ode asi ni tu na akɔhwe agum ubekɔ oman foforo bi nso no nso omu clinic sanitation no my sea defense and omu protect e kire se ade anyame de ama wo no wo hwe so ye na ade anyame de ama wo de okura ne ye nso a nipa bebre nya so mfaso enti adwena ne da metiri ma meka no enye ne bone ba obi wo ha obeka na o ma na se akura ye office o nyame ana na epono okukuru na come on nti media for na ya munya abotre nso na no ma bi wo nso a ye nkyekye nkura mu ye mabunu ne mpanyimfuo mu kakra no ma hu se asama akura ne ka no enye se ye nanum bi no odwa ana se ne ni bi na atra na ni to.
You are right because maybe you said it do nanka o se ebi a obitimi ben no bu se wadwempo a wo de kasa asem the same so that you can express yourself as you are now. You are explaining it to me.
Oh, my try.
What try?
My try na no kwe woman say a man a woman say a good deal where you need so. And some we here and a way you need so. And some here pano you bought to go. And to be person me didn't I can't say same way. Me da was nso say o matena o platforms where ebia ye ka hu ya metime ne o kasa say because me hu say me nua panyi ne o na wa ma me mre na me ne o kasa nya say ebia TV ana say bibia asem but kasa ne yeka na ebi nso anka obi foforo timanima nke ebia metime ne kasa te say ne me ne o kasa because na komanje so what you say but ade hia no ye botugu ade hu hia no enu na hu hia ye na nyankopon so amoye sa wa moye se enoma bia eyatem didie eye ni brea ahoya enoma esai noma enoma akoma efiri se bibie ntimi nsi eno na oboy se emeye ye wonkrofo mu tisa but omo ye different omo gu baabi na ye wonkrofo nso a omo krade omo ndi chi se omo besiesi ade omo ndi chi se omo beboa nipa obi o ha bu no be se ni sika ye bebre enso bakwa kohwe no na ne wealth ankasa eye grace eye pambi what you say eye dom na nye sika pepa kofo bebre wo ha eye o madwen ne o makoma sunsuma da omumu na ene kora wo ko enso ye bonidi Kwame Nkrumah when si dan ba ko amane ho baby one ne maamete no ye another room extension me am call the mani akohu asase e de chair no waburi o san de chair state ene no masi ayi ye kan say peduase awoso ono na o de chair state obi na de chair no ka kire Ghana say wono de oni pa ko de chair no nti wo de amaman no nti eno ma bebre ni pa keka nansi ya na se me beka say oh then there say my togana first be din so they say yes my togana ni nyina na say me be explain what I say because me fi say sinisia nipa pese omo painti nipa no enye fe na say sebi mi kase me ba be di man so na nipa na ankasa ebia me kase ba be di omo so aboa omo amayi nyina ejira na so no omo nso efiri se ebia say na oti anase say na oti na just say any connection bia what na me tro na say nti mehu ni say obi mehu ni say the any connection bia dia ma me fa me kwana fa ba me hu ni sa me dem hu ni say you can be you but what we need so I will go and fight for it.
US na kasam wacheche di memu because if somebody says something and you are not understand, better to go closer to the person and let the person explain the reason why he's saying this. Viewers, let's go for commercial break. But all this, we'll be back. Okay.
Me ankasa me call hono na me hwa ahema ene ahemfa no wote o motwa me ne dom no me hu se ene ebia bibi besi na me hu na papa no introduce me a oje me awa 2 no osan ka kire me se wo hwe video no kro ka wo me se me ba be hyewo akotare na babia me free no pedi akona ankasa no ye ka omo amudi akofo ho nti it was the first time na metie twi banna twi no e kasa kire me sunsum wo hati ase na anipa bi se no se we say before ye superstitious kakra ti obi ka se wo ko hin wo kra na ka se be showa tare wa na ka se they already be shaming but I was ready to be honored. I was ready to be blessed. Nemo no share matari anu so no. Ma me de menchia ne man no. And the manipo mo nyina se nka yen nipa kra ne ye e wo bush ne ye ndo ya nka gorilla no ono aneme kama ba ati ase aha nti me so no
well done
me de me chairman no nti me pese beda na na se oje mi awa tu emom ahimfu bebre me hye o munyina no obia je mi awa tu ena me ka se Ghana edo wo ha
100%
edo wo krom ha esese etimi bua nipa no na o mutimi nya o mo ho na edo na wo mumu no etimi apieye nti akotare no ma hye bi
thank you
a hye God so dia nso
I love that. The my major question I want to ask. Now, I can say before you can vote, or let's register. And I know ECG is the boss for all this.
EC.
Okay.
EG no.
G is electricity.
But wait, like I say, EC. Now I can Ghana. Oh, until now ECG okay. Still a square.
EC want everybody to register, but they said I think 3 weeks.
No, I think it's less than 3.
Less than, okay. What's your suggestion? Say, because also be a register. Because if you don't register, you can't vote. And now, if you become a president, you have more things to bring into the board so that the Ghana will move forward. Now, you are not in the president now. So, can you bring something on the board that EC can make it this way? It will help so that I'll go and tell them.
Oh, me free say. And he said, me be a president pe ansana makasa me correct bibi.
Yeah.
What I say, Nancy say me a citizen.
Yeah.
Me were right, say, me ti me akabi.
Yeah.
And me say aspirant presidential candidate.
Yeah.
Me say were right to say about politics ni no me be a me ti me akabi. Me free say, me who sa close no.
Yeah.
Me ko hwehwe mu. Me hwe a ebi abrochire uko Europa. Se omu ba beto aba. Omu bie eto ho. Ebi a January a be se almost a year.
Yeah.
Na obi enya time etimi aye ne so na obi a register because democracy na kire say emman ni nyina ebetimi a register. What you say?
Yeah.
Na say yes anso na one woman no am obi enya the right so be register na say ayete say na ebi mu no ya block your mun so dia na ayekwa say demo no eni ho na crash ni pe na aka what you say say oye full democracy no aha enti nya me pesa me kan say me hwehwe mu no abrochefo de no ye different but yen nyina practice one democratic constitution na ga Africa kra Nigeria for nkra omuso mu bia 4 months inti 3 weeks no aban say yisi say eno wo bebie time no 7th May to 27th May inti wo behwe no 20 days less than 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Man so ebi wo ma afa no modi 18 afa no modi 19 afa no mo ba be register na wo mo 20 days pe no and our requirement so kire se kofa birth certificate bra kofa wo national ID bra kofa we bra ansani ama voters ID ebi wo kwa se prove se we di 18 and your parents ama bibi na normal say dey say ni pentimi in fact 2 weeks nye and 3 weeks nye because I didn't nkasa wo kasa wo kwa apply for national birth certificate it take 4 weeks to 5 weeks inti kire se enkwade bebre ni nipa bebre wo Ghana ha no omuntimi nye tika me de me pese nka mesra ban se ko betimi a isi no onye bibia e fair at least obema omo 3 months so say 5 months so bibia nipa betimi ate o so okoji birth certificate what I say okokra na omaka chen say 4 weeks na bedia obetimi the birth certificate and also we need national ID but we you know to say 18 days 20 days open no atu to say nipa 10 million okrom ha omantimi and also omunnim kura na to say 10 million no omum vote eno dey me free say enye complete na ni say be president so ansa na maka but Abraham ti ahayi memfa nhoma yi so akase anye bia no ye nyina enim say ayedin loss ni bi okrom han so ayetawe nti sa 2 weeks and 5 days no mesrema mamefo ne papafo se mumetimi a mumfa nko register sa omo say 7th May ya and board 27th na no masantu and nya de nso a ye de atoto billboard so say na ye be yo na nipa hu nti nipa kra nya ready.
Yeah.
What you say but nipa nso ehun say economy no ni adwuma ni kroma economy ni so ese nti obi ani da abato so say bia wo de abato no ebe sesa ne hyebre anasa wo de abato no na eye ne tumi a se obetime choose obi a ofiri so obedi ne so na ni abaya be bie kwa nkitikiti bi no asatum nti ukọ June 1st I got 6 months na I vote say o me baba ye me register vote abaga say yatum untimi nya bio okay nti ya no dey me free say wodo ano betum say so be ko
yeah me ko
me dey ka me free nya me ankasa wo say me wo nyankopon number nti am be say me free no say me srew sugu omoso men so tongo omoso na omuntimi nya ne yeseseye na wo ya wo so wa isifo na made wo ya from direct omumini na ma no nti wo fra na ne ya ka kire me fra nyame
na na how said it all but it was all pastor ka kire Yankopon na ka kire fra ma but Ghana me so ade me hu we ho ne say abribia na ade bi ye bia time bi ye bia ye be ma bia no still people are not contribute or to force them they go and do it but they will sit down and tell them be like close no na for yes extension well the area na democracy ni it there na now can let's put it in our mind ni enwi na ho sebeboa yem kolesa nana
let's say yeah public answer buy no because you say no you ask no e kuro no I had to say a two.
Yeah.
There is the public saying, and there is the orders from above.
Yeah.
What
I'm saying, you public say you can decide.
Okay.
That's why.
It is say one
they know what a person I'm talking to. Yeah.
Hey, and I don't know who is saying.
You pass my catching Yankopon.
Always
said it into the rain.
Bro,
you go there straight.
It's
going to two distribution.
I like that.
And they use it. Lela,
yes.
Your final word to your lovers.
Oh. First of all, meta wase.
Which means that's the
one. If you say koma ya tutui ye pa ama me so na me fi se ebia nka be hia no na ebia ba bi keke na me no aka hello na ma twa picture na me ko but we dey ama me umbre nti mani asopa na me pese beta Ghana man so ase se e wo mu se me ba political scene enche kra ba obi a woni oka na mum ni amahu ne se me hu se dom no e di dobi a kire me emu nkura ne mu mpanyimfo ne mu maame mo ene mu papa mo nti pese me da o mase na me mo moti asen so se mako 16 regions but me hu se there's more I have to do and I'm here because me pese o man hu se enye se mi swape but me wa hoden a metimi dia ye ne abebre nye nti abotro manyama me no mfama me mane abane de ebeba nansen ebeto but me hia omo etete omakoma so asem ene omubu so asem ade a hia omo no ewo mitrim pa se ade enso amesoma ba me de ba beka omane ho abeyi no nyina no me pesa me ya ama man no nti me da omase ene bibia omaye de atamachi that was so pa se wetin aba
US, I think Nana have said it all. In fact, if you see him personally, you see that he's a very humble person. He loves his country. So it's all about say, Opesagan and Konkan. That is the view. US, we are drawing the curtains here. And I know today it will be the end of this program. And I know, I promise you, you enjoy this program. So by all means, you come another day to bring something different from you. Actually, my name
is oh, I love this, man. Nina mo obi eni abre bonto na obi so gine no so aju so wontimi na omode hurodi na chi no so mfi ho nko Wontumi has taken his eyes. Wajine niso. Wontumi has taken his eyes. Na just say wajine niso. All right, so that was an interview granted by Cheddar, and it was Acrobato. Who knows tomorrow? And I want to edin kama. Utie ni say people are misquoting Cheddar day in and day out. They are misinterpreting his message because I'm one was saying Sanjani kura bitim bisanse on the source of income. Yempeni mfuno mu ewia no kura de when we say kromfo ewia me yachi mo ntimi enkokwahye no obi ono baye wonte so ono ye na kogina court mo se mo onche ne sika bebi efiri say ya na yetete ho. Now, future leaders for Ken TV say, where is my Mr. Kojo Efira? Efira oye Juma Baba. Georgina Owusu say, hello everyone, shalom. Now, future leaders, this man is very intelligent. Oh yes. Now, Julie M said, this man is a vision man, or this is a man with a vision. Also, we have wise people in Ghana, but everyone is afraid to talk. Eli Elva Acrobato, so this is your English. Hey! Mama Georgina Abe said, won't to me ajineniso, ewe juso. It is equal to issue. Mama Georgina said, greetings to my beloved family. Hopefully, you are all doing well by God's grace and mercy. Wish you all blessed evening or night. Stay safe, healthy, and happy. Black families about liar fundamentals are so weak, like Abobo Yabrik. So the dollar and economy have exposed him. Please, if you or anyone here can help me, who was the vice president to Dr. Kwame Nkrumah? Your message will come. Now, my auntie, another video here, auntie, win some kakra.
Yet you have a baby, also was a baby. Now, a damn part now, yes, our first 4 years that were me. And then, now, yes, our first 4 years, and Magana for any team be say. Yes, I couldn't know you are. Obaba Betwaso. Nemini Kano. Odika, which is a constitution, mono, yes, I be another government, be no president, be also 2 terms of 4 years. Okay. But Obi and the first term, or no quite which not Ghana for any kind of medium into the second great amenity. First term, I wouldn't say now quoting here contest. Okay, the same would have been contest Ben or the woman will contest one. I didn't come as a William White. Papa will me and more Debbie. My man come as a little trot. Yeah, was winning the bank. The patch of my commission. Or so you dream for my mentor, baby, or say, I mean, baby, or coming here. Or say, or you dream for what is a great crowd come on tea. Nipa would 4 years. Now we know another 8 years. Now between I had the Magana for any shop. I'm watching almost about papa. Once the baby and I say, what you be a way, you know, a soy in the Basando Abano. Now the joker changes of your dream phone to the edge. Come, I want you. Yeah, papa will simply so catch the nurses and teachers say, mean Tramu training allowance do to Mupa Mamon to Mame. Uba Munyi free president. About I will sacrifice my presidency on the altar of paying you these allowances. Waga. 84 years, I open 4 years. I come on.
Any day, na an allowance, but onye jumanye.
Yama come
Question na me busa.
Question. Okay, your question statement.
Okay, of Ampacho. O say me ntia. Say no ya because you see am be university status. Into university for Glo, nko Glo. Instead say me tia nursing there no. Mu ya e be for.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm about to make a way polish.
Me polish ma me musa me question. Ofa, we da me busa.
I don't be the question. Me polish.
Ofa, every ya metua amount, but when we school to fear 4 years.
Already no we no unye djuma. Ono de okazo nko Glo, no we no munye djuma.
No munye djuma. Good.
Enti
me busa no munye djuma.
Munye djuma de kire say, health infrastructure no, you need enough to absorb all these this is about. Bebo onye no kre. I am going to give you more greater region. Me patch say
Ghana cedis. 2018 Cocoa Board eboka 78.2 million Ghana cedis. 2019 Cocoa Board eboka 395 million Ghana cedis. 2018 Cocoa Board eboka 78.2 million Ghana cedis. 2019 Cocoa Board eboka 320.6 million Ghana cedis. 2020 Cocoa Board eboka 426 million Ghana cedis. 2021 Cocoa Board eboka 2.4 billion Ghana cedis. 2022 Cocoa Board eboka 3.3 billion Ghana cedis. 2023 Cocoa Board eboka 4.2 billion. 2024 we move for mobile data. Omosan project is in 2024 ombese eboka 2.6 billion. Ya obetna despite adwuma that ben omosia ayen konta na official say use afi die ni eboka. What me that? John Mahama pursue this track record in 4 years. So we've given you 7 years. You are collapsing state institutions. John Mahama penso kra na ye check ya for free fertilizer and the connection man for motor fertilizer no bisa no. John Mahama penso koko kwe ni na carry koko bag you bonus of 5 cedis. 7 good years, not even a peso of bonus. And you ama koko kwe ni. John Mahama penso ani ye koko rules and cronies and among the koko road contract mama ye. And you are telling us that John Mahama
they don't be Macronis.
And mention them, they should mention them. Chama won't be a quarter koko road contract man over 42 million Ghana cedis. Kwambe anyway. You sign Tebri Essen Bank Sika. These people more we have bomb kruma. Now my prayer ne Ghana for my to me. No be who level government.
To me no dia be kire.
Yes said akuntabuo be adwuma because yentimi ntena se be fun man Japade nyina. And then within your 7 years, state lands go to Sunyame, reach experimental school. So no, now no other monk chair regents as in Amfa. My regional executives are most young to come. Jesus offer a yisa lakeside council aviation landing. Muncheni in Amfa. Go to cantonment. State lands go Muncheni in Amfa. And you are telling us so be 4 years. Now you're about 4 years near from said Japade in Ankamoba to be. In your 7 good years in office. Must say Ghana and Sassi now with Galamsey. And now Bayo taking delight in destroying forest. Forest say what quite brave to now must say now with Galamsey. Then the same government will tell you so look at the Adnet Techri. Bayo say quite Bienia. Now last ministry accountants will be in there 12 million. Never person a much water forest craffer. Namodia your mama no 4 years airport. Mobeche. And this reckless government is telling us to say Mahama be yedin Mahama 4 years all corner inflation in that sense. It was around 15.4%. And the inflation koya could do 53%. Where's the economic risk it? Alaji Bawumiane Samiria no munam kru malata. Toto niema omodi calculate inflation. How is the inflation today? And under John Dramani Mahama, Krabonisi or Komeka Kobompaya, only 11,000 Ghana cedis now Komeka. And the Kramoni Komeka Kobompaya 75,000 Ghana cedis. What are you talking about? So you're a businessman. Under Mahama person, what's the under Mahama person honorable, what's the $1 now so do Kobiaswa? Net is saying that is the reality in the economy. And after your markets, I know you talk anyhow because and then Niwatono. Not actually you're pushing up anymore or your majority leader. And I may be no soon. But the Ghana for catch up for your market and say here I'm gonna say. almost almost the maybe bill be bamrashe be defie Ghana for say trumu ye nyintum opposition is saying you came out you were against what majority of Ghanaians and pay. That is the elements I come once among them. So yes, Ghana for Ghana no dachi ye build because they say na kofo papa kofo beja Ghana nkananado ametoso say na Rollins beja Ghana nkananatoso ya Mahama me dey manusi from no Mahama 4 years no what is so the 126 ministers by Akufo the first 4 years 126 lazy ministers they tend to create problems for the economy. What are you talking about? The track record of your government, this reckless administration.
Alright, Onim Kasapa Nanzu, he has joined wrong party. The Kasa had the papa. These are the people we need to speak the truth. But unfortunately, so when this or wrong party or when people say or wrong party. But look, a young man, he's a young man. Onim Kasa. But the system he has found himself only option. He has no choice. Anye baby intima hu baby a kasa okay now so he is speaking fact but he has forgotten so no as part no wom no eno so na de anye inti we hu no sa anye ya no ye de na anye no say we mu de no kra bese ya che nti en de mebo me de na na anye no ho ban sara. Look at him. See say o mama ye hu say still there's no choice nanso we will do our best to make sure say at least there's going to be a third force who will shake the grounds. Na we have eloquent people who can speak, but they are speaking good message at the wrong place. Or in a wrong place. Good message in a wrong society. Until when you even move into the party, you will have some good people in, but they have no choice because they have made the parties to the extent say acquire two strongest party in Ghana. We share a manage system na mafia beer. And then you Dr. Al-Wahab Farouk say nobody can form another party because conditions said by Mauno. Eurade. Mera ho papa. And so that's how it is. Future leaders for Ken TV say Ghana need to forget about MPP NDC. Future leaders for Ken TV say NDC. Also comes say this Carlos Ahenkra. How many factories has President Nanado established in Ghana? If good evening, family of Ken. So comes the NDC guy has spoken well, but he should remember that Alan Martin is coming to be the president of Ghana coming December 7 election. So Dr. Kwame Nkrumah didn't have a vice president because he was a prime minister who surrounded himself with ministers. Georgina Bafo said, hey, Akufo-Addo and his people have really killed Ghana. Very, very, very sad. Abade nyame na emayen. Na Umar Abubakar say email quiz and for oh right, okay. Frank Buesiako, hey Ghana. Also no can No change in Ghana, period. Ah, boy. Okay, now you can call on the show right now. 732-790-9595. 732-790-9595. 848-260-0913. 862-237-0360 or WhatsApp. 848 in a direct call. Hey. Me were funny videos be a same bobo. Stay tuned. That's why we try to so crying to him. Yentie adie we montie ulman bio
tu vie do ochimochi na wo yere ma wo ne nna eja ne dru sa bredia awode wo ho sa
awode no papa even 90 years ago no bet me ni obada
na wo yere wo vie sei
84 years
na oba 84 de eja say ne ho ba kurechi
ba jotie
miti o papa
sisi ya no ho
yo
say my friend is omra me ho a
omra na one na
oma da obeba no da obesom so obeja tun so obeba no se ba se menine wa be hiesie ape me be ma na ekofom ebe jukura
ado obeja tun so obeda no
ai ejo menine da we are talking to some people 20 days
na da unka so ne beda de na gina so
menine ono aju anajo no amenti no na no ade tin so na emoye den so
ade cha ni moye den
ya kire say ade nyese bia me be ma na enwu emodene ne mra o se minishia no o makuna honhom bi wo dem ho masom sentima entima minishia ye na so so itimi se onu obi da
maame no na wo honhom ana
dabi physically
maame eti for
ni bada ni obi da
wo mpena dabi ejabodu menkasa
nje nam sale
ejabodu dabi menkasa
but also in kasa because you are not there and me na mo them also
you and I were not there. Hey, someone who Ghana concert ayewom mpenimfu we nyina gu Ghana we mu nyina egu Ghana when we decision adwe abantim 88 years mfie du wotwe enwotwe na yere ewo 84 ose na yere ma na kwa no anene nda na da kura na yere be press on ne be da sada na na be dwo ensore na da oba ne yes oba ye ade ne be gina so saa hey oh my
so imagine
enunti
ma yabodum
eno
usu mfie du wotwe na wo yere ma wo ne nna eja ne dru sa bredia awode wo ho sa
awode no papa even 90 years ago no bet me ni obada
Now you will visit.
Oh, 84 years.
Now about 84 years, I just say, no, I'm great.
But you see,
meet you, Papa.
See, I know
you.
Say, my friend is all Mramahua.
Omla
Oma. The Obebano, the Obersums of Obejatums of Obano. Sebastian Menine, community, where she is up, maybe a coffin. I bet you cry.
I don't bet you two so better.
I bet you into Menina. We are talking and Pimpia 20 days. Now, down Casson and better the Menin or no, I do and I do know I meant in Nano. I did so at not and waiting. So I did any waiting. I did any waiting. Yes, I say I didn't yet be a November and more than it. Next, I was a Municiano or Macna.
Frank Jinaso Obidi Kamba Jao. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Efira.
Nadia, I'm free you.
Sasa. You baby, ako baby.
Already, I'm on fan chamina. Ajuma here, me. Yes, be your own boss. After they be your own boss, say you crave for no nina be gumna. Say, after the mass had them up to home, say. Ayi delivery to be as oh yeah, and son away to me we need top dance. Ben na otu ya no ma he samra na akwati ya me. Etuwe de mesra mo a mintimi ma ya na te se aja obi ya ni se djuma ya so na ye didi.
Be your almost.
Aya na ma kwati me wo honzo sa akakra na. Asem na aba no do dance for na asamra no.
If you re
ahonya.
How?
Etuwe de mesre pa na menchia o na menchia tiefo nyina o ba djuma kama. Na abe MPP no de chese mitietia na tese party no opposition na ade bia woni pa de wa no beka no na nyame yema wo etini yes was are powerful etino hwe wa no kasa yie na di no kure na de nipa dodo pe no yema wo mu na won so waso nya dai enyo MPP na Akufo Addo say ono na MPP ni yere dia eni ti di ono pe ana obeye eno na ama party na wie say no na de ba ko ye me ya me nwanwa kura no say sa na Akufo Addo yi ene ne nkola yi omu nsua ade ba akukura asamwa na Akufo Addo ene jombo adum nyina akogina afomna ekoka ye say ye ntimi independent candidate anya juma ye ntimi independent candidate anya juma no ebia na omo san kanu ayi kura de se ba bi omo kwa ba election jonkuma kura
ejuso
wamo ayi ono asenso buache no a ye yiri road minister nanado ensign trumu 20 abamba ben se ono nso on sign mo ma ani atoto o ma no wo ye adwuma patapa mu no ko gina adwoso akoye campaign a asam o mo kan ye ewo fom na ebubu o wo no eno abiem na wo san aka se mo kotuma independent candidate ana obi a wanya MPP ni a obeder wa ba me office ate se the office no eya ne papa dia ana ne maami konkontani te se de me maami akuan ponsan ye konkontani ana wono na free office no obi a wo ye public officer office na wote no aye public dia anya party dia asem kroya ana na Akufo Addo emfantifo himan eba ne nten a o se ai empuntuduma ne de semu amani tia se abrantie na mede ne maamo no man sa nto aba manu nti ena empuntuduma ne nkoso na afi de ebehwe asem kroya na osa kogina voter region ana osa akoka se ka abatu nko a enka mo nto aba mame etinkani se me ba na so asem asi no na ese me ba besra mo na asem kroya na wo asenso buache wo sa kogina adwoso aka eni ti sa na Akufo Addo yi ane ne sa ni Glo boys yi Eric Ekasom ye connection man sa nyansa ban pa no mo wa eni nti ese mo mo kwan mo tena saa abai so ana ba omi anso oni capacity a yede president oni boss because common vice president untumi etimi trete wo say wan fa de ono pa amade a untimi new vice president abreko abo na podi de ne koye untumi ni group atimi stop to choose vice president na vice president important untimi choose na ne ekoto abane ma wi a wo beda yi ministers IMCCs ane hwanfo aditi yampa hawo MPP na wo sese no enye MPP a kofo di ja ye no ene wo ho no eti yampa ne to ne no a so reason ne emaka me for party no enya ne ye di a ene ye nyina ye dwane na ya dwan no pawie ye ni align ene cheda ene wo di kanum nyina ye alliance na MPP ni NDC ya brokoto matu babi because Eric Jinawa wa bubaso o project eka cocoa board wa boy ni nyina ye no kradie se cocoa board wo boka empoko kwa ni e produce na mse galam senti ye ntimi produce na so ono wo kasa no me kai na de ba ko se ebra alupre asam ne ba ye no a Britain ama hodo so ade omo ye connection wa alupre saga no no official number 1 as one no MPP foko fa krata ne se omo be promo John Dramani Mahama former president no onu arekere no TV ni radio so kasa se ade o MPP fo ye de omo hwe ne yewu omo hwe ne ye pa na omo nim se adwuma kro no omo nyina ye so omo nyina politicians na that is ade na dania omo so baby ba mu ana aba no metana sempa woni sami jamfi o metoma sempa na so enokura wo mon kanti no ma for politics ni say wash my back then I wash your back no eno na ma mi jo omlaye o
why ya
amagu na nka mo be ka no kure a kire nkokurafo no say da bi yentimi ntina ho emma mo ntoa so asa emma yenuanu maburu no a edi ye chine mre eti ya maburu no a yaba no adini nimdi ekuta ye no aye soronko ye wo 21st century ye nsusu ye ne ya kwan ne ya de nyina ye soronko ye say ye the computer na ye bibia eti ye ntina ho emma mo empanifo a mo nyinyini mo nsai wo man no man no wo mo support krono aye koso nyina it wash my back then I wash your back it what you are we de ni nyina so mo mbaba power no mo so be di bio anye so mbaba power atimi de akukọ funu kura akogina court ana omo ya ayi adada akra obi a watu kwan abetina brochire no wono ne yede na tum wono ne yede na court akọ jeli ni say ya jeli no wa jeli hwan oni party abrochire san kwan usuwa jeli no that is a Ghana for no mudi ya dun yedan edi agro anything na da bia me kasa kire maburu no say mo na sese mo sori Ghana maburu enye kasa kasa enye ntoatoa eye demonstration eye protest mo mawia si nyina huru said the Sri Lanka ye bi no mo fight for my right and we behind you guys nyakopa wo kokoro kan ye ho nananum kan ye ho ye bedin kunim na me ka kire ye nuanum akwantufo nso se mo so mi entaye o fi se utie interview se koso eniema nkrofo ede ba Ghana de ba boa Ghana hospital mpa ene ambulance ne ho nkro ne ba ebedruwa je tese obi ti ho a wono wo gisikara kodie se wa fa ama no de eniema ne mu habo ho ne mpro eti ebeti be tra kwantuo mu saa me se me dia me ne namunti me nam na se misia Ghana kokora bi misia Ghana bro bi na se ne nsa gunati no onante a na misuma ne se enka maami we pa papa we pa nka wo Ghana nanka wona na no atwa ho asia nanka mo twetwem na wo yo mu jai kwa mie kwa kue sade ye beto sade ne na nanam ne yetena no a ene na ma na nanam timi nyini che ani tie na Ghana obinya 60 years ya yes ya cotton kokrofo school na wanya 60 years ntini wanyi mana ka kire so 60 years wanyi e wa buruchire ha ko ka kire no kra me ya bro bi 90 years interview ono and drive eba yi shop right be na shopping
oh yeah
na me ko ka kire na say oh wanyi I said no I'm still young. Everything in me functioning well. So I help my grandchildren. On one drive eba shop right be any shopping. And I'm in interview no last 2 years. And yet Ghana na fe dia. Abrabono aditi si anie ni ho hweyenti. Obi nya 60 years wani. Wait me asem. Ani ti besre. And this the MPP no. Oma dani yen say. Womo de omo pe no and omo beye yen Ghana for no a ye voters no ye ni asem bia ye beka. Edi ti maburu mo Ghana. Frank, mon sorry. Yes e wa ha no. Yes sorry. Ni aka ye ho abom. Ni ayo ye kire. Emu odene. Ye de asra brofo no say. Ebra so say wo betie ye nso ye asem. Ebisa Yesu nipa ne ba ne yen. Na nya say wo mo interest nti. Omba boa amada biara da. Omba yi akromfo de amayen. Amomu di yeso. Ebreko a ye ne motia no. No ham yeso saa. Netesa mo slave trade no mpe. Na ada eti na mu yi onipa mayen say ono mayen slave. It's a straight trade na twamu dia. Anya mo mani ntwam kura. Mo ye nto yaba. Ni asu ani nipa ye pe no. Say atimi na say ya. Ya badi ya ho. Ni atimi anya dia. Ene edanta ya sinema. Anya sapa dia minia. Me de sabitiete news na to na dia na. Di hu asema meka. Di hu ya bi be firi ni dia bi be wie. Because Ghana maburu aso bia nya ready na mfo bia so ho. Eti ebesre. Ghana maburu Frank. Mun kasa ntrechira mo ho. Na ka kire maburu na e Ghana ne se aya wo mun tie tin jasi radio. Ni ebesho mo den abo ma baso amo ma ho den a betum de atu anamo no. Tani mure bi nia me fe ya. Eso be dia kakra no. Ya me kire nyina.
Piao. Frank, good evening.
Yeah, good evening, Kabi.
Atsudan.
Nyamadu muye pa.
Mo.
Yo. Anan Kabi. No, mbebuni. Ayino kwa. Nankada ni okatechino kata smart when your platform now we're looking in the one wakwede wo true bantu so why abadi e kan waka kasenchu da chan yanko e kan akwede station wenya na wori ye na especially okatechino why tidema wali da gurubi kire obi apere kire o numbers wo nkofu no ono no nkofu tie no ono attack issues concept nkote na why Ghana concept nkote boy mu no kofu sometimes I'm telling you if you an ankasa fire na so akofom concept nkote ne dem kofu why there once when your platform bi no sisi yesu kaka be motum we are close to politicians nti yalba na bia bo mu but sometimes some ignorant people be will follow one point time say ah eno kofu yo nti emi o mbesafo odi woni chana de wo mo fomo wo hwan ana wa chere agubi ne wedi chere station wo girada anapana captain span put on oyi bo katechi oyi tire ma chere station onibi chere concept nkwati one ka issues are one tack government no opposition party one ke nyeme bi e no wale kama Ghana all echeche with oye agenda set no nkwati na waye I'm telling you, Ankabe, get on ye. She's a man for the or the kitchen and record. Miss on ye. Oh, yeah, for the tension, Ankabe. Oh, no. Me put up a radio platform here where discuss who fellow if you not born. I want to go with the concert on Cotina way. Concert on Cotina, over the one idea, I will program into. Touch them, there be them wasty. But sometimes, you know, in general, about for Washuma. Now, all the before they will use their brain now because I don't know. I'm going to continue with it. Now, friend, the MPP, oh, they Ankabe, let's see, pay Japanese book. No, I one will implement you. Now, one will be the president, na party, no,
yeah,
or look, will be the best and sir. No, also look, no, for the party, no, Ojijas and Wako. Ankabe, oh, Ankabe, yeah, them, Opio school, lawyer, will be the president. Now, so for you, lawyers, Ankabe, excuse my language, when I give Yegma.
Oh,
sometimes your casa, sometimes your casa, because the enemy enemy as a channel. They know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. Now, since what you El Carassi video na papa ne kede stroke ben vice president no. Sansu ko ne connect ne nimo na shase kakano. He spoke something about Asansu Boachi. Exactly your kind na Asansu Boachi no or ye missing portion of comfort Asansu Boachi no. Me put make hope you waste time. A boom okay. I'm telling you. Hey, Ankabe, I'm going to the I'm going to the to my mammy, Messana, but me at this moment be point me you cry to Messana, but within some few minutes.
Okay. Gana media. Gana media. Aba ayampa that's why we try to so yatisika so yako crying to me ma eradi akase abama wa maina bani with you media eradi akase abama Another funny video, but a baby in Zoom. It looks funny, but there's something in Yentie. And you say what dada?
Villa.
Pacho, no. We SS no, like me will be an person making me parent because of stress. Be an name.
Should I watch that? Because of stress, be an when I'm stressing, I'm quite.
Me boys can one and me come hang single room.
Wow, behind single room. Oh, I'm so money to come.
Single room na me team crow from here, and God being so good, me share mine be. And I'll say, Obebo my brabo mini ade. So I catch me say then hear me. Then I all my come so when I catch and say, she said baby I'm meeting some the same is so I catch me say so. Me ko head die am pendant. Me friend
on your mouth.
On your mommy. Me share bia me nya bi so finally me nya 3 bedroom flat. Yes, me nya 3 bedroom. I don't say we bet me the asama bro.
Now go nya 3 bedroom flat.
Yes.
And I heard
last Wednesday no.
When nya cheme ho, we nya 2 bedroom flats.
Yes.
Young quiet.
Last Wednesday no, and I was sending half of the money to me pan kotia. And then me I do my sending Kayane say and me home me found some kotia.
Meba, oyo dia. Hey, stand firm, Jay. Oyo dia.
What be feel like what be face of person about me near there.
Or ba o ma me mo.
Nem papa.
Abe hu omu. Tu ma me ma gene nsem bibia na. Omo nye bibia mfiri no.
David.
Enju ba ne oyo dia. Oyo dia. For Jamaica no translate Jamaica. Yamidi for Yamin Constitution. But you be dia dance wa ahanya ayi aya sorry. O boyfriend e me ma o sikasaba say you be a one in ye be an a free will am miniasem I so some quasasam so so name planet to one and prana mouska shown plan who or bonima or hell prana one energy says can all casa what they call hard to bed when this cacatua say you be on no champion or no the down from mouth Timijam this uncle dance in the okay
Onyamidi for Nyami Uncle Susha Munte Mumbe more than my meaning some way more bonnet but me Jan or Tanasun Cassette Ubia Mouse can't say so you be me Denya Miase by Nipa only I want it that the mechanism said why ye the amount now bear one but you near grower what has a man oka and you appreciate the Nipa ko heavy Ochum Prana Unya Bibisa Ushia Bonsama in nature but me Jenny Massa Yamia wa Dumama when you're dying 3 bedrooms and one me I dance with me there Jesus on trust I dance and grabbing the beam sans and phone movie and farmer was all near boy and some who on Praco Mouse Casa now send pano or no done on your one in the one I won't be about walk when you're done by putting movies on them China stress idea stress out of him who my dear friend stress mon soir my God déjà aux akoso kase brade erade komi mo bona kaime letim fun shoma yimi film jene nyame ajan
House of Jacob
Christ our pillar
pacho no
me disi
mi SS
yes Obedi adansi o Christ of Jacob no mo age so Christ our pillar inti adansi die na sofo abaye ni di na adansi ne yam ya ma no adana oya no sa
no like me obi anam pese me fi me parent because of stress bi anam nemu
shede watch let us stress bi no when I'm stressing yan quite
me boys kano na me ko hands in room na me tisi me kakara
wa ko hands single room oh ja am so monti de okam
single room na me team crofum here and God being so good me share mind be and I say obebo am abrabo me ni ade so akacha me say den na hia me then I all makoma so fa na me kacha ni say baby am tin so me say me say so akacha me say so me ko hedan am pendant me friend onye ma me hwehwe bia me nya bi so finally me nya 3 bedroom flat yes me nya 3 bedroom I don't say we bet me the asema bro
young girl I feel na we school no what a single room a umpe into we share be ma se edan ya wo pe no kohwe no high ma we kwenya 3 bedroom flat young girl like you and na okuma pe because now what stress mu single room no no se na stress bi o wum ti God being so good yamia ye na kuma so ya de we ko share be ma na odietie
now kwenya 3 bedroom flat
yes last Wednesday no
when you cheme ho we have 2 bedroom flats
yes
yankoi
last Wednesday no when I was sending half of the money send me pankotia and then me ya do mo sa sending kaye ne say na me hon me fan sankotia
eba oyo dia hey stand firm today oyo dia
what be feel so person ba wa me ne ade
o ba o ma me mo
nem papa
abe hu omo tu ma me ma gene nsem bibia na omo nye bibia mfiri no
David
enju ba ne oyo dia for Michael no Jamaican on trust Jamaican
hey Nyamidi for Nyami nko so
ba jo be dia dance wa anya aya sorry o boyfriend na me ma o sika sapa say you be a woni ne nye bibia na e free will am me ni asem I so san kwase asem so so ne plan na te wona plan na ma o sika o shon plan u o boni ma wo ko hell plan na woni ne sense kana o kasa wo de ko ha 3 bedroom ni sika ketwa say you be o no twem plan o no de da won fa ma ti me gina me di san kwase adanse ne bi okay onyamidi fo nyame onko susra muntie mu bebre mu oda ma me nsem wo ye mo bone ba me gina ota no so nka se obi ama usika nte se nyo bibi a me de nyame ase ba nipa woni ne ti a woni ne dade me ka chem se wa ye ayi di ama na wa be ye hwan ba jo tie ye ni agro wa wo ta sama me no ka eni abresi de nipa ko hebe o twon na unya bibisa ha ushi abonsama ne nche but me gina di ma se nyame ayi wadoma ma wonya dan 3 bedrooms and hall me adanse we me de Jesus on trust adanse nkwa me ni bi mbajo mongo sanse mfono mo bi anfa ma kwa so bia ne ye boy sem wo mpra komo skaza fa ko han na wo sani pa no ono da no nya ho ade na wu na bo ba bia ba ko pi wa kwa ko to wonya da ba ko ti mu hwe so ntirem say na stress idea stress na ofem who my dear friend stress mon sorry na me pon obi aso my god please I was akos
Gana ya do ha Ghana say ya ni anemo but men so Ghana me ya sure say ebia enna Anton lie ebia na watitete adanse de bi edika akoso ansa na motivate mo nso be Canada ebia na sofu na oversight man ba nda de na wa ya alert again when she ni day today she meet her meter but and then yana krada what day yi Arahu Ghana ya mo bo yatisikamu ntwa hucha dosumini yatisikamu nswajuma sama ya basa yatisikamu eja asante majo
abe mejuso
yatewo nkache
nane me that be every day morning and evening bia
sawa hu
ai ye mo ye nra ni mitie ni nyina na ya na sometimes ya na mitie no more than say me kasa ai
yo
ese o obakwasia o kan anu tumu a ebu nyansani
sa
nti me ye komu a na mitie dodo ai na osofu die dem femfres ya osofu die Ghana minya jojo benye obi akọ heavy o so
asofu ogina pop say we yam kwasia adanse die de atun se nani abrampa
we do donation grofo e man e gwato de boni nyina o including wa he ya wono an yire kura go he
hey oh David Ghana de
o beze wa he ya odo agaza on ne yire kura go he bi ni bi e ma gude mu nyina o musa wo musika o ji free grofo ni me ma no sika o mu yi chema ma bi asa dia marriage
hayo
omo ebegina ho anko mbe kasa no kra anko otie wo mu die wi anko ne ko to aso da no we die se wutie adweso ba election ye ekoso ya wo hu sase we akufu adunum akoka bi pen se die firu aka e no efiru amechia o na de ho akere wo o de ya adwuma na ye wo ha Joe Wise be kwai enu so bisi enne wansan de akodwe so but yo se aduomi ewene a so se aduomi wene a MPP bewo 36 ama NDC I was 37. Because for me na ono ne pen wode ne ho aka MPP ho. We change na bin say MPP omoda bottom. Because for me na ye independent. Sabi o mi so win and no be independent ya NDC aka NPP aka 136. Na NDC aye 137. So on baby ade ene dan. Right. And nunti na MPP for no use threat no. But threat no so use no eni na be mo ma ko 136 no because wama adwesofo no bu afu me sister to home friend say yezo your man say pese ko demonstration kura.
Hey.
Nini ati adweso me na kacha na was wama yam say pese o ye demonstration kura say MPP pani bi obesi obi amba funsu agu no so.
Hey.
Omo ahu say hono say no de ekono aduomi a take chance no wa pull wa kotru kra wi yen to nso ehunahuna wo mo.
That's right.
Ehunahuna wo mo enti say no se mo nkoka 136 ya muka nkoka 136 na aduomi so ba aha no de benya ne chance no se mo pese wo beka mo ho a conditions wo de be ma wo mo no de wutumi ni ayi asenso bo achi no makanya kaninti no me kan no beka se obi wo mbe prapra na yiri jare kura ansa no obu a wo mo
ne for me na de ne bibesi bi o.
Yes, so for me na de end ordinary to Kennedy so
yes.
For me na de no Kennedy dugatoa ene chopper ene eka na wo hu nyina wo fai enti ma bante no ema ne boto ne yem so na we no Kennedy won kofa ka bia so what you say
yes
won kopa aduo mi cho se srew wo de be kan MPP ho na wo de wo ka boy na mintua ma enkusi because Kennedy dey wo dwene no
oh yeah
enti enkusi enti aduo mbegina na so gina brane eye condition e ka wa board de pere akonwa no enkonwa won se mo pese wo beka mo ho na munya 137 no a enkonwa won wo mu besie no eniema conditions so de ma wo mo ne niema open dweso aseso wo mo enimguase na mo kan say government na ye project na wo ba wontimi nya hwe no or the tire be share mo ti na ye say it's just only about 7 months to go for election me say ko the tire be so wo mo wontimi num nyina nan wo mo nsa no atwe wo mo fom. Oh, go back to Kufu and correct frata because yes, I would more send him to opposition. Name Ukrapa card. A Jusufo Hunyans and Om in Yamisodi or Odim Kafra. A Jusufo Enya against Anwamo to Abama a Duomia. When the Ukra Trump card, you see. MPP for be needing a badly. Ukra Trump card. MPP for no, home card say party na kasa asai. Damage ne cracks ya bemono. Unrepairable. Open pump cramp pump.
Hey.
Pump, I'm telling you. So who study idea no pa ko deep wa. Anyway there, omo ye be kwa jo wise e fa house ayi lawyer bi no onso o come over in you. Once wa court twice ya omo reject no once what threaten say so enye say this onso ko independent. And people for problem or cracks e wo mo no. And also cracks pa ntokro pa ntefre kura wuram nkura ni wuram nya ntefre. Nti omu problem ti say no say by the end of this month say do me win ni say pay MPP they are finished. They are finished. Honest.
Edume akoma ade na ebe bloody. I know by dem pa.
They say be bloody. Akrobeto interview not a brofo no. I would say brofo akrobeto brofo no.
Oh yes.
Be bloody. Papa. You heard the weekend the BC and ending a BC and you heard the Edume Dom Befa. Obey you almost send your walk of fat, said be a after be a better now winter now. Ubo, so Ubo, the macra now with the caban. Obey. Wapanos why you come as if say be and obey. So when here, MPP for one more trouble.
Na monjanche another funny video. Hey, Ghana won. Yawo asambwanapo. Omano debi. Cleaning no yentimin cleaning system no mu. Oda muntie we. Muntie.
Ghana, I grow in so. What a country, man. You know, I used to say things that happen only in Ghana. I mean, can you believe it? Woman, you also a comfort. Or your comfort, your friend Agrada. All of a sudden, she hosts a press conference and say, I'm now born again. I'm a devout Christian. It was to say she has a church and she tells people, bring money and I'll double the money. And the question is saying, people send money, now they are crying. Let me say, I have no tears to shed with you. My goodness, is it greed? Or is it ignorance? Or are you just vulnerable? No. Think a little bit. If this woman had money, she would tell you, bring money and I'll double it. Now, she took your money and then she danced for you. Did you see how she was dancing after collecting your money? Charlie, take a look at this. You see? Oh man, Charlie, we have to start thinking, man. And I'll be on this one of these days very, very soon. Matis Asophobis who went to pray at the Galamsey sites for the Holy Spirit to come and change the color. You know the saying? They said many are mad, but not all are naked. No. So praying for the Holy Spirit to change the water. They are money. Now they are crying. Let me say, I have no tears to shed with you. My goodness, is it greed? Or is it ignorance? Or are you just vulnerable? No. Think a little bit. If this woman had money, she would tell you, bring money and I'll double it. Now, she took your money and then she danced for you. Did you see how she was dancing after collecting your money? Charlie, take a look at this. You see? Oh man, Charlie, we have.
Hey, Ghana, Prince, Frank.
Uncle B.
Yeah.
Now, also for the question, a biatch, you tell my dinner about the Fafa Nadi.
So never.
Uncle B, sorry, me your Kobe Academy Yadintina,
That's fine.
Hey, offended. Baba Bano, Abano, you need to be a stroke.
A serious matter, Pao. Now, just there's no control. Bibia say,
Anakabe. Agrada, Ankabe. Agrada. I mean, sometimes mentioning negative side, you know.
Baba, Baba,
Ankabe. Bani honors why are they? It's kind of genie now. We utilize this canon. Said now, since you're confubium, no, I bear suffer. It's in a way, or you're smart.
Hey, Cratchet.
We is in again.
Was the dear Nakakana? Why are the answer?
Oh, Ankabe. It's all a suffer with Yala. Evangelist,
you. Yate.
Ni yangu kuria no so kan won we switch offend YouTube blog or offend could be na brown no so abe sofo I put dey there one follow no so abe sofo wa she no sofo so no so achi no sofo
na brown ordained omo ordained no sofo omo sha no sofo oh yeah
wa ordained no wa Ankabe wa nkasa wala bisa ho dem kofu ya abade no aba de papa na chere e be Ankabe being full of aqua, even crab of cry, you wish now, Inama, or Jackabe. Hey, Ghana, I'm telling you, or your settings, more crying. Ankabe, a friend, and I sensitive the one. This is the time where there a Joseph Newa. What 2-tier MPP? Do follow for me now? No one the papa. I'm telling you, sir, a Joseph. 1 2 about my friend and all the you know what to my new person now. Papa no all back asem no jay. But then I said we friend and all the many kana wa kasem na adam so follow no footsteps. Kabi na akwa kamwatra. But this the time I just no. Wada watch MPP nyansa. Wada watch MPP nyansa. Ama what to tie na December 7 no. Obese say one strategy. Obenya the papa ho. But so okotuma you there. Bibia no betima bibio. Let me see. Papa no oka ba omi ani din o me see there awu tie do oka for asenso boachi no. Perfect description of the asenso no. I'm telling you papa na dwumudo. Na Ankabe. Ade ko so me with the Alan Cash on your strategic kra. Or relax. In a sense that when you program na sia na tu fu na o man FM cover yi. Hwe how we nya mileage on social media. So how enya MPP want attention. It's a one capitalize. Na just you don't want shame. Na fully like maintain them for at least a week. No, obegi shine ka crown wakoda. Obegi shine ka crown wakoda. Me nyu kofu no so what to go outside no one cause be on YouTube. No all for chere wa relax. I don't know. The color you wushi chere chira odi we na nkasa waka no wo de nan kote wo na ba ono so why dey wala bo no bo ono no onye ready do so why then adam kofu bi so wo bo no so na dey but relax connect to the bay shed out Ankabe alam pa the way enye MPP want attention no can I capitalize or do maintain it at least for the next a week or two because of Kennedy Japan no shine no okaka Alan Cash Kennedy Japan ni shine no okaka Alan Cash how strong Ken is because Alan ko other stages one ko YouTube one ko but Ken Alan pa odinyame di nyame di agwel na cheda no so do no so ono so sorry I mistake Ankabe wakwere na kuti no ospied bibiara sure winning rings you go for wakasa macheda nti strong force no wakwa dey social media food and kofu wakasa mo keke ba wakasa no strong force no onyina wale kofu wakwa one man show bi because who scale away big boys akasi aye ne kama na adi bi sure ono puka na jema MPP what statement bi ba na dey every day no because echo be dia chede ne big boys akasa why you dey akwere mini business but also akwere one man show bi na ole although otutu nkofu go other stations because we ska at least a church bi ka kana nkofu so we represent to other stations no na why or at night come wa akwere na gote na ole shine no so week no nkasa ya obiara nse ne nka so no gbanye we yira chale one try na ye chere mi hu na Ankabe lastly make am be say train no me san so share the biom the video no or you train the video or you fake nti kabe you do me a favor video na na compare the members na o kushia amro bes no hwe hawa na hone big neti na hwe train road ni why kitikiti bi or you brigade bi na wo beto wo Samaro so PS5 bi na wo be show keke na wo koko crew offended kia bi na wo beto wo ankabe or you the video na your papa or your papa me I'm telling you on your papa ma sha wo on your papa or your settings bi na wo ye since the year actual video no Kofi TV the photo baby Kofi TV obe na or the train pictures be ya or the train picture be ya kia no ye kia ni your friend then ne basket ne do 2x4 bi no dey from 2 pen no dey from e will full your friend then kia na train a dash ni did you see that video did you see any picture
where you train if you ho
akabe where you train for kia no so in fact kia which number I have a number what about the number na akabe or you fake on your original thing bi or you jama from big game or boy bi na what that what the mind
hey Ghana for
I'm gonna catch up green grass no or you smooth green grass no and feel like the ala no compare video na kasa ko TV or trouble no all lecture no share on e actual green offending actual lips na no or surroundings no but train it in a whooshy bibia
why don't you ebia one weekend is baby adnisi no faka na kohwe ho
okay angabe GTV or capture ya
ase
GTV or capture ya
I don't know
station
I want to work Ghana
government station or capture ya government station or contest idea or today ya media phobia wa meka ho mo contest ade no wa fa mba but toilet wo tu wo ba mo o ye wo de toilet wa cat so ka wo test train day no media free wo na ade no o hwe training inside no say train
on the joda GTV kra na first station there
ankabe
why
that in me catch there very good ankabe nti me no so me kan ba yende ye be sana be biom ba alankash on your strategic because Ken or man mileage this station man mileage on MPP for attention but or today just a day or two one capitalize the opportunity no on man supposed person one door so na de kaka wakwa single person no only the me any actually on ko be bia out no try no so office can shape on figure out bloggers na we ejuma de man no awude number 1 Auntie Marie ye number 2 Inti your friend dead our friend $200 kwa for no to ultimate for support at least a month a day $200 the fuel car ni na de market no o ya hen on board that one it's enya the best go na every day bia na every week bia we interview ni power our friend a blog insider aya kwa na be ko ni ma o di nyemele jago ka why dem ma or the open up when people are broken ba I don't them not because only obi so far no or like third force or you be or betumo watch politicians in Nyansa especially them two parties ni yala but once no akot now I relax that be style be other capitalize one the make bloggers one let's one them go futu ipedan that the put on the for no chincha yakra me be antian but one them go futu ide the way ejuma man no $200 $300 one highlight me at least every month and 2 G crampa make you look at crampa koyefa oh that is strategic crowd because mileage no nya no wash mileage no within 2 days no wash show me sure the one so mileage no nya the body train is what about cover mileage no nya no what them train is what about cover
maybe
plus Ameri way no ankabe now politics in there I'm telling you sometimes you know me social media no abano YouTube no abano am on phone ni bebre we gbe akabe yende personal review ya me shiro
na monhwe another video we de Ghana sese no de aye no ye hia asofo e system no mu se de be ya ombetimi omba bebua sunsum adwuma na ye nua ye maame ye sister ye na Brown na yame adom yise omo ahye na asofo tade bra na wono mo sra na ngo no enu nie
tani ya odeni na mpa ni ku Santiago ni de on ta ti mu so tuni mu ko kenyame awale ne beku aye saa na ti wu na medwuma mu. You are welcome to the family. You are welcome. I don't hear you are welcome, sister. But we Jimmy will be the other so many years. You should your best account. By any video, we will punish you for that.
It was a oil of horn of oil, and a yeshigu. So Shanadin said ya Samuel Okosra David Ngo Sini Hene where dear ye shan sofotade Sabri Yamiadum Yame Afrano Aba Otrejumanumu or say Jumano son Apafunisa Inti ye frefra and an a counterpart agradas obua omubidi ne counterpart sofu ba e no no chese nyame de ne waye bia me da che no omubidi anya de omode ubo ne be chewda they will never forgive you obi a yen share ne sofu wie kura no yen wie kura no ye di hia no preko se o ade a waye ne ye sofu no bidi yen fenchew Mama Georgina.
Hello, Brabe. I'm Mr. Abeku. Mr. Abeku. They come and share with our platform. You say you may.
Obia Joso.
You can't say, sir. Train now, when accident now, you can't watch someone.
Yo.
One, sir. Railways Minister Peter Amewu the one no so wakasa mene kra no Sister Marie sign issue sa video no ne o kan say sa kill se one na wo mo no mo say coastal accident no o say Photoshop papa ne na ekon minister no was a Photoshop. Enti last time I remove bisa viewers we so show the video na say a Photoshop there. Where is the original incident na happen here na see no at the end the coastal accident no. Ghanaians want to know. Because who railway minister na what be coming one so I didn't happen here no. What they kia na akwoto ye can say ne page o say hin wo Facebook ho da so kra da ho ana ni nyina chire no no say no say da ben wasan ba to say Photoshop enti nya no kre kia na esi railway no so na enti say nya no kra the question is no kra na wo hefa omoma yehu
yo
na Sister Marie Boadu kan sembi ama me bom nsem man pa kire say ade na happen first time na omo kan ehun asem the first day ne me kan ya ne say enkrofo we no ma hede pe kwan bi so ade ase disika apesika dia mabawomi ade ay campaign enkrofo o ma hede na o man kasa yes ade na the same thing Sister Marie so kan asif say no o ma dwim na me di kan kadada say I said to myself said no that dey we awam ewom MPP for na afa kwan bi so say said there was e kwakosiesie ne na sefo e be involve in sika enti wo mo nim ne o ma ya wo mo hwehwe sika de aye bibi tinani ono no minister ne say e Photoshop shop san wo kan ke Photoshop dia anye wamra out wo no mama yehu at the property a coastal accident no enti ne Frank kan nyina say ade ne dia awam wom bibi wom e fish ni na sefo nyina no menene ya adwen 100% sa na tie
yo
MPP for ayo ma dwen say media sa na me dwen Kwan bia mo nam so a mo be condemn Ghana. Sika dia mo ni bibia mu no be fa so. Say sabi impreduasa. Wo bu wo se wo ya jimifo a no wo sponsor party no. Obi ti say honorable Ken no mo ne nasefo no. Wo nyina afo mo ho adwen sisi. Enti bia na we so sa na medwi o. Na na so God side dank. Me de nyame asese. Sister Marie Boadu so dwan de krona asem krona nti wo ye video no. Oka wom okasa say wono wo ka no kre say ni na asif say menene na ehye hu because na me no mama suggest say no some days ago I didn't happen enim ho tina ne wo no enti Peter amewu say wan say eyi no kia na esi eyi no so ye photo shop there any omra no me train the actual cause of the train, the cause of the accident of the train.
Right. Thank you very much. Yo.
Me da si be bring ya yo.
So you can also call on the line. WhatsApp number is 732-790-9595. WhatsApp. And a direct corner 848-260-0913. Na no change in Ghana period. Frank Buesiako on Facebook no. Mama.
Me refi bibi sa video no me na me catch you say ma send ya mamuti. We free na wan say we why necessary so be ba na why. Auntie ma send no so am. Na me show. Yes.
Na iti mensa bram also watching you live boss. Hey osamai. Iti mensa wo ho. Saturday na me wo papa ye ho. E grand concourse na me di fufuo. Da bi me di banku. Grand concourse na me wo Saturday no. Yeah, Master Frank again.
Yeah, Kabe.
Yeah.
Madam Georgina say. Mana minya time nti ade on Kabe. In this case no. Kofi TV or no kwani another or your trufuni.
Yenya butancha afi na nkomo no afi no twetweba. Nti ebia
Kabe.
Ne video no ka ye
no tumi ko kasa efa ho. So okọ fed obi a. Ono so okọ fed no. Kana, Osino, Onini, but he was able to capture the bucket, doors never. He was able to capture the bucket, no, Ocasa phone, but anima. If you are which any cock, Chaleco be mehena on ye kakra. I am my judging oka crop and made a men cohort side coming tea. It was all that I did by ye now, but tell you. As I see other media houses would chunk of a can was starting. Or Casacasa phone. Yes, I tell you, Akabe.
Yes, Ghana. I say no.
Yes, Akabe. Because you me say, Akabe, Papa Newa, with the Yamiasi. Papa Naba camp no, Abba Nippon no supporting. I may say, what my Georgina Lecas and mean say, Inia. You are me, we Alankash in Nipa. Papa Nia of Bia. On to me trying to rough because how ought to receive you honorable Ken. Tomorrow connect work primaries, no. I find what you call the flag bearer, The man was able to receive honorable nicely or come honorable or yeah man. But she other colleagues near them other colleagues in them I don't know ye. The last boy video we man today. Onim kofo ko honorable ko chop money one ka just chop money. Honorable no show them go free na about them go free of fight against honorable. It's a who wakana kwara. Only tell how credible he is.
Yo.
As he was once and can hold a man or a genuine. Na Mr. Ankabe, a che mafia snare. No me have here the Nyasa Chono or agenda no asset. Iti be kani na no sometimes ya kebekere mo wonim nyansa the way of party ni brand man na Ghana so lebre no one obo school wa be lawyer pon wa be attorney general no also onim me all kodo they have their own agenda. And the mafia no so Oli Ejuma. Akabe, I'm face your Masanaba. Yamisha Ma Georgina. That's a power.
Hello, Eja. Ndabi. Mr. Santa San Frebio. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Minyaku Brunio.
Ayo.
Where a kid Ravina, Frank, on the Frank Kayano.
Yo.
Ghana no abone for doors so sing a papa
for no.
Inti winya do uko uwura se ukoye politics ana uko pre MP ana uko pre assembly man. Enipa bi wo kro no mo omo target ni se uyi utia utwe uti ba ya no ma bebata ho. Asi se wo mo koye campaign amount.
Sa
fa bibia eja me he fa this district has saying na eja me minimate one way ya obeyi obema ne car ama no resources ama ne funds ebi no mde ye Kennedy no ampa one woman na di na kie no
ai
dudu agi sika se ye kwacha ama nkrofo nyina dudu onu na di sika no wo man che sika no
ai omudi ampa
one or the ebiso fa strategy say offer envelope a inse so on fa 300 na 400 in shishemo no the 5 cd a shishemo into woji ya no wontia no ho anu wa bobona de ahe obutom so what is here say 400 into no say shim it wo mo kote anu na 5 cd sia. Then they decided to decided near to Tia Kennedy. Baby, son, minty. Alain, yeah, why a single no a year caution and 1 man, why ya man. Why very, very cautious, pa. Sana, Jeda so shed as so I. Would you want a cabby and Crophobe wa bonner and so they are no young campaign mount.
Sampa.
Yen campaign man
ayam papa
so edinka Allen wo call Kennedy wo call na tu wo call o man FM ni ade ya wo boost to ni morality no kede ya answer utimi ti nipa gumu to other radio stations ni ade but ho afepa no wo de wo be ware e de be fa girlfriends account enti ahweyi no omo ye because one way ya entwasa abato onunu so no ojo ye nyan start campaign obi an start campaign friends say obi highlight publicity so so what start say say what tini pe gum what apaja bundle 500,000 get 100,000 billion get na monko efin so side monko aha monko nkran ha say side ya waji sika no onko ba bia akra no wote wonche wa no adoji no wadi sika no ndi enu nti na say no wo mo eyusu wo ma na on say fan say wo mo so wo ni ni pata wo mo chi a wo mo raise more funds ma wo mo ampa sika nyina is coming from their hard pocket eti not until say you be real election no campaign mo pa no they are not going to be foolish to spend money here left and entertainment microphone so omo nyenkoye enko kasama omo nkoye campaign mo omo nkoye da bi wo omo be disika no kwa yemfi wo inti Frank onya Frank urenya abotre na emre no beba remember they said the omu tu sika gumu a waste of money wo be disika no kwa
yo That's
why we try to
na mamenken kan wafaya aban ninsema de abei. I'll say it is obvious God is punishing Akufo-Addo Bawumia's administration for opposing the most qualified candidate to rule Ghana. If one properly examines what is happening in the MPP, no one should tell you that God is angry with this current administration. It's obvious that Bawumia has had difficulty selecting a running mate. The seed he sowed is ready to be harvested now. He is currently reaping benefits from huge sum of money he gave to the delegates. Most of the MPP gurus, including the so-called elites, were tricked by Bawumia because they were unable to see through the false promises and were duped. One particular candidate was so despised by Akufo-Addo Bawumia and his people that they went to the extent of firing a gun in his constituency. This evil deed has now been extended to Honorable Ken's close acquaintance by demolishing his 10 buildings. The MPP is currently rife with segregation to the point where its leaders are discriminating against one another. All I can hope for is that before Ghana collapses, all Ghanaians will see through this and remove this dishonest administration. Wake up, the youth of Ghana, and sing the song, Arise Ghana Youth for your country, and vote this current MPP out of power. Ghana must return to its former state for the sake of all. Wake up, the youth. Look, if indeed, no question a woman say, if indeed the youth of Ghana wakes up or rise up, they will never consider MPP and NDC. That is the truth. Wake up, say, if the youth indeed almost sorry and pa, say youth not sorry, they will never wake up for NDC and MPP. Until they wake up, no. When it is true wake up, we will see a true change in the country. And no na say besi. I don't care whether my close pal is having the highest position in the current administration or the opposition. Whether I don't care about that. If Senano Krepa say Mebuno Ewoman me sorry ampa, arise Ghana youth for your country, and if the youth are arising indeed for Ghana, it will never be NDC or MPP. Ndiano Somonshan so. Yawra Peter me will grant interview as Sabrina City FM for Bobby Inti Kakra.
In relation to this particular subject. Honorable, you're welcome to Eyewitness News.
Thank you, and good evening to your listeners.
Good evening to you too. What happened to that train that, I'm sure it went through my village because the rail line goes through my community on the way to the eastern region? What happened?
Yeah, today I thought really about 12:15. The ministry, in collaboration with our Polish engineers, with the Ghana Rail Development Authority and the company, conducted a test run, and from kilometer 0, which is at the workshop, Pema, towards kilometer 98 at Mpakadan. On approaching kilometer 76, a Kia truck parked right across the rail line, stationary.
Play again. Because a railway line nearby.
It was in a curve. So as the train approached, the driver tried to apply the static brake to enable the train stop. But because it was very close to the Kia track, unable to stop and therefore ran straight into it. The engineers are currently working on it. The train has been brought back to the workshop. The Kia driver himself has reported himself to the police station. But the conduct of the driver as of now cannot be well explained. And the good one is that all the passengers and the inspectors on board the train, of course, none of them got injured. And we are currently in the process of assessing the damage to the train. Technically, I would say the train is still in very good form. Nothing in terms of electrical or the engine has been disturbed, except the front that got slightly damaged. The Polish engineers who were assembling the train are in charge, expected to be handed over to government, but government had not yet taken a complete ownership of the train. So we are hoping that the insurance company will work on it as quickly as possible for us to put this train back on the line.
So where exactly did this happen, these accidents? The kilometer 76?
Kilometer 76, yeah, that's getting quite close to Mpakadan, yeah.
So it had crossed the Volta River by then?
Precisely.
I see. Talk to us about, so you said everybody on board was safe.
Everybody is safe, yeah.
The Kia truck driver has reported himself. There were no passengers on the Kia truck, I presume?
My brother, it was quite an unfortunate incident because what we were told, eyewitness, state categorically that they saw the Kia driver. He drove his truck, then went and parked straight across the rail line, came down from the car, and then vanished. And so nobody knows what prompted him to do that. The intention is not quite clear. I don't want to read any ill motives into it at this stage, but I can assure you that the police are in charge of the investigations, and at the appropriate time will feed Ghanaians with what actually happened.
Was the test run publicized so that someone may know that a train is going to pass through a certain point at a certain time? And I'm talking about possibility of someone doing this on purpose. Was this test run advertised or publicized?
Well, of course, the engineers, they normally use this, the maintenance truck on the line. So, of course, they inform people, by that this thing is going to be conducted. And this is a train line, which the maintenance vehicle always slide on it. So, yes, of course, communities along knows that this process is ongoing.
Could there also be a possibility that they do not know that it's going to be used by a regular train? Because, it's a new line, which is
I agree perfectly with you, but as our culture needs to change as a country. You don't, this is a train line. It's been constructed not quite long, but they are constantly, the maintenance truck, run on that line almost every day. So, under no circumstances would you have to drive your car and park on it.
Even the line.
The maintenance truck. I was on the maintenance truck just about 2 days ago. We taking a drive from Tema to Mpakada. We had to stop almost about 5 stops because people were sleeping on the line. People were, doing all kinds of things, drying. People were washing their things and drying in across the line. So I agree that we need to do a lot of education, as human as we are, and people from, this part of the world. We will continue to do that kind of education, which I agree perfectly with you.
Even busy lines like the one at Circle is a place where goods are exhibited for sale. People only move them when the train is coming. So it's really going to be a difficult one. I don't know what you're going to do because you can't police the track every day, 24 hours a day. And at intersections that you have done overpasses, that shouldn't be a problem. But because you have a lot of intersections where roads are crossing the rail line, I don't know what you're going to do. Maybe level crossings. How are you going to deal with that? Put people at those stations. It's going to be a lot of work, isn't it?
this particular line is a modern line. If you look at the underpass and the overpasses that have been constructed along this line, we don't expect anybody to cross this train line. The designers have taken all this into consideration. So if you write down from kilometer 0 to, Mpakadan, you see a number of underpasses and overpasses. Okay. So this is not like the old ones where you have, people crossing left and right. If you want to cross and the train is moving, you either go underpass or you go overpass, depending on the kilometer at which you are. As much as we continue to do the education and the training of the people around, it's also expected that as a country, we should begin, to change some of this attitude. I agree with you that the old lines people are there, but those ones, because there are no underpasses and overpasses, this one has been constructed to fit the modern practices. So we have to adhere to the culture of, doing the right thing.
Let's talk about this new train you were test driving or test riding today. We brought it from Poland. Is it for us? Is it for some private person? Tell us the story around this new train we have.
This is purchased by His Excellency Nana Akufo's government for the good people of Ghana. So it's not for any other person. It's for the people of Ghana and for the Republic of Ghana. So it's our train. It's part of the aggressive agenda by His Excellency to make sure that we revitalize our railway sector. So it's for us Ghanaians, and it's going to be run, by Ghanaians. Training has been conducted, and I can assure you that this would, add a number of value to the people who live up there in terms of their transportation down to Accra.
Can we know what the terms of purchase are? Did we buy it on a loan? Did we pay upfront?
It was an outright purchase. It was an outright purchase, and it's going to be run by Ghanaians.
So it will belong to the Railway Development Authority. How much did we buy this train for, please? And how many coaches do we have?
I'm not in a position, but I think that one of them is in excess of about 7 million, if I'm right.
Dollars or cedis?
Yes.
Dollars. So we bought two trains.
Yes, please.
How many coaches per train?
This is not for freight. This is for passenger. So this is a DMU. We call it diesel multiple unit or double multiple unit, whatever it is. It's a diesel multiple unit. So you have both the front end and then the back end. So it doesn't have the coaches attached because it's solely for passenger but not for freight.
So it's just one short bus? It's not a number of buses?
It can carry quite close to about 200. So it's quite long. It's a long and a very beautiful train. It has a lot of beautiful facilities and modern facilities. Charging points, urinal, toilets, communication system. You enjoy. This is the train that you can take, on any long distance. You're traveling from the modern world to any other part of the country.
I was going to complain that you should have taken me on the test ride so I see for myself. But considering the accident you encountered today, I'm happy I didn't.
No. I'm going to do that. My only fear is that maybe you wouldn't want to come down if you board that train. It's so comfortable.
I'll alight at Loom and then walk to Asuchari Junction. But
we'll definitely do that.
So there are two of them.
There's going to be a tour for weekends. We're going to run a tour for people who want to use the train for other purposes. So there's a lot of facilities coming on board when the president commissioned this.
Did we bring both into the country, or one is in the country for now?
One is in the country now. The other one is on the way. Yeah.
Interesting.
So we're going to commission this, start running it, and then it's joined by the second one.
When are we commissioning it? Do you have a date yet?
We expected to do this. We want to do the test run for at least 3 weeks. So we expected to do this in by the close of May or first week in June. Our expectation is that the test run to be done at least for between 2 to 3 weeks. Then the president comes and commissions the train together with the line. You've seen the line, very beautiful.
Yes.
From Tema to Mpakadan.
Yes, I have.
The first ever rail bridge that we have had in the sub-region. A rail bridge across River Volta Ascension. Very, very beautiful one, of course. And it serves also as a tourist potential for this country. So as Ghanaian, we need to be extremely grateful for what His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo has done once again. I'm quite happy myself.
That train track was intended to cut goods from the Tema port to the batches on the Volta River or Volta Lake for northwards bound traffic, so that people from Burkina and Niger who are coming to take goods from us will not have to bring their trucks down south here, so that we'll dispatch the goods on the batches and take them to Yape or wherever it will terminate on the Volta River. So the thinking was that you were going to put cargo trains on the line. Why are you putting passenger trains on the line?
No. Every train line, depending on the intent, we either have freight or passenger. So we are not only putting a passenger on it; it's also going to be a freight. The freight will come in when the terminal at Mpakadan is completed, and also we need to make sure that together with the Ministry of Transport, some work would have to be done, along the Volta line, upward, so that it will be very easy to put a badge, on that line, the river, and then run the goods to that end. So that is in progress. It's work in progress. While we continue to pursue that agenda, what I intend to do within the medium term now is to start the operation of a passenger while we work towards a freight arrangement in the near future.
Are you going to put both passenger trains on this particular line, or the second one, which is yet to come, would be on a different line?
No, it's going to be on the same line. It's the same line, just like a route from Accra to Kumasi. It takes both private vehicles and then the articulator or the long vehicle. So
no. I'm talking about the two passenger lines from trains from Poland. Both of them are going to be on the Tema-Akosombo line.
Precisely, because it's constructed for a double gauge, not the standard
gauge,
not the narrow gauge that we see. So this is a standard gauge, so it's going to work to fit that.
Okay. The question that would come up is: have you done the analysis, the passenger analysis, to know how many people from Akosombo come to Accra daily or Tema daily, and whether or not these people would be willing to join the train, so that it's not going to be an empty train on the tracks where we would be losing money?
This is why I stopped shopping on Amazon, and you should too.
Studies have been done, and of course, again, you have to admit the fact that this is a social service all across the world. Running a train business in terms of the passenger, it's not economically a viable business. There's always that viability gap that are closed by governments across the world. Until you begin to run a freight business, then you begin to make some return on investment. We have done some feasibility studies, of course, and we expect that within the first month to start with, we are going to have about 70%, capacity full of this train moving between Bon, Japon, and then the Tema. The capacity of the train is, I think, is in excess of about 200 people. And so if we are able to run on that, we should be able to cover our operational costs at least, not necessarily to cover the initial investment cost, which is quite expensive.
I'm familiar with that area. I'm familiar with where the train lines pass, and I'm also familiar with where the Tema-Akosombo road passes. The line is a bit far from the main Tema to Akosombo road, where you have people inhabiting. How are you going to deal with that? Because if I were living at Asuchari Junction, it would take me a lot of time to move to, say, Agomeda or Lom or Gigedokun, where I go to board this train. If I were living in Akuse or Kpong, it would take me a longer time to go to where the train passes. How are you going to arrange that particular transport service? Because the rail line is not moving along the main road. So how are you going to get passengers to move all the way there, western side of the line?
What we've done now is to construct what we call access roads from the main road to the train station. We have over 8 train stations, modern train stations, built to specification that passengers can go and park their vehicles, wait for the train. The train is going to run, according to time. So you can drive there. We have a very vast parking area where you park your vehicles, and then you can board the train depending on your time of arrival. So it's very convenient. People if you are moving from Akotombo now to Tema, you agree with me the traffic density, especially as you get close to the Tema runabout, the traffic density is quite intense. And so people ordinarily will now begin to park their vehicle and join the train to Tema. I mean, if I'm even traveling from Ho and I get to Fon, I think it would be ideal for me to join a train from Fon to Accra, than to go through that traffic, which is going to take you almost about 2 to 3 hours. So we expect passengers to get interested in this new arrangement and also see some traffic on the line as we progress.
Fancy here. Osha Yura Peter Ameua Walker say, Onoa to say there was an accident. Wachere, Emma is your mother train a crack or workshop. One more church or chese, damage in any cassia. Bebresa, anka engine, anka electrical, we be a nemum and at the end I want in Chen fenders near the Bina as a hot touchment, one more AACC. Well, confirmation that there was an accident, and he also said, according to eyewitness, there was a pickup truck just parked across the road that Obianim Ntino Ayomwawa, and they still investigating why that pickup truck was just crossed the road that Nandipa Enim. Nti accident in there is confirmed they see them the video attached to it and I acquire the John. Intino I wish Minuano in Kobe Bisano who video hunsam. But me brenti me the interview ni here. Yam watching I'll continue from where he got to know whether and as me coffee metie full video interview whether he spoke about the video aspect of the accident, the recording by the train camera, CCTV camera inside and outside, and we see where we lies. And let's see. Obiara, I'm sorry. Abam papa, den nsuo papa, abam papa den nnwuma papa, abam papa de amemwo papa, ene sese Ghana prehwehwe ye de oman puntua ya mayosem, oman puntua ya party sem, ya kwan ne ye nsuo nye, adesua ne apomuden ye, nti obiara nsore. It is very sad, very, very sad as Ghanaians, how our leaders are putting Ghana in very, very deplorable state. Among you know, I say, ye to Mika 4x4. Na Ghana for you na no di kind are no toss me no toss me and sorry. Do toss on nine cry what chimwa just say, oh, young bedru a end mark not near Casa Ghana toss on nine and then ye quiet cheat. Is your mind she a whisker? Oh, my, ye mine. Abba. Oh, now, wow. Anyway, what can we say? What shall I say? What shall I say? Every for me, the moon see what Hanama call. Yami Adama Wachana Power come and continue the show. In some of the adorson. Adorso pa Namuma Yen Shana Yen Yadi Ebebu, my. And yes, Adia among the Dio Yabaton. Babaton na ya chase can obi anya ne de. And Uncle Yao debut that's good question from the pastor. If you are angry prophet, Sly Wonder said, this serious man of God, bam, keep rebuking them right in their faces. Uncle Yao said the power testimony. Linus in Power said, good evening, just joining Kafra. Jimama Aqua said, hi, Abe, please. Some of us are using earpiece and your music is too loud and too much can you minimize? But hello, it is good. It is good. So let me say a very good evening to you, Doreen Owusu Echiao, and your grandmother, Mama Becky, Bridget Ejapon, Mama Matilda Ejapon, Minnesota, and also to you, Uncle Felix Ejapon, all in Minnesota. Once again, lovely family there. It's been a while, you know. Good evening to you all, Mama Babs Kuka, Mama Georgina Bafo, Mama Rosemary Martin, Mama Comfort Afram, Mama Vida Ajuku, Mama Irene Kufuor Harden, Mommy Na, Mama Abena Koko, Mama no dross dodo, Biaya Mama Georgina Yebua. And also to you, Gifty Abuaji, all the way Israel, Unity Abuaji as well, Gladys Yabua, Egypt. And to you, Kate Saki, Abiba Tano, Kennedy Baiva, She Loves Ken, Abina Dida, always royal, captain of the side, Jemima Aqua Lioness in Power. Ifua Yamido, Nyamiye, and also to the future leaders for Ken TV, Black Family, Sly Wondex, Julie M, Georgina Wusu, Franco Wusu, Bonnie Godfrey, Ikweku, William, Yao Ajay, Opening Kwajo, Kwame, captain of the side, Gifty Abuajide, and Portia Asante, I see you. Black Family. Aketia Papa, Abam Papa, Amamo Papa, Nezagana Pam Pam. Yamaya Samama Puja Yabatisam. Yes, Yakwana Yensunya. Adesiane apomuden ye enti obiara nsakra na dwen ayasa de ade oman yi koya yehu pa oman no de akon ebeye hu pa ma nchirimba. There's nothing we can do, nothing we can do. Little Uncle Yao Abai, good evening to you, Mr. Asante UK, Mr. Kankambwe UK, and all the beautiful family on King's Jersey Radio family and TV as well. We also live on King's Global platform, also on YouTube live on Modern Ghana, live on TuneIn, live on Facebook, King's Jersey TV, live on YouTube, King's Jersey TV, everywhere. Yaji baby Alpha. Now Gilbert, as you say, Saturday namu papa ye ewo Grand Congo me frost awamfa my brother. All right, ebusuafo hana me de monsi. One two din a mesra mfanche me din dos manhwe paper bia so. Me bo metrim na moboye. Aya me papa kakare. Connecticut, you there. Papa Katkis Derek JC Adom. Me papa Pastor Benjamin Ajay. And also to you, Prophet Joseph Srebo, Philippines, you there. Wherever you are, mobre ni wate yame ya aduma kwesiada kyerɛ me wogidie adwumadie ɛba so Sunday 7 p.m. sharp na yɛde ɛba so asɔfo na yɛ krado sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛba bɛkyerɛ yɛadwen akyerɛkyerɛ ɛsoro wogidie na ɛsoro me gidie nti ɔsɔfo bɛkyerɛ mo gidie ebia na nna asɔfo abɛwobua ɛyɛ odan ni bi na ebi mu nso yɛ saake wɔn tutum sɛ ntwa yie nanso otwa dwuma no ɔse edwuma no so apafo no hwa nti when more people are coming into the vineyard, let us welcome them. But how are they going to continue the work? And the Ebreswan in a bachelor. Willie Ashley Makra, Omega, Yasantua, Ajua Santua. Good evening to you all. Beautiful family there. The Jumane Bana, Oyamento me na the patching yanga. Yabasa abatuaso. But looking at what is happening in Ghana, do we really have future as Ghana, as a country? Yada chiti say, Jena Honafa, Yamea do much better pa. Meet me here. Mr. Moon share na moon subscribe. Why? Na moon like him and why? Yamea do much bye better. Bye bye.
I am